Do. Come back. Uh, we grinded. That's the name of the title on Twitch. That we did. Uh, trust me, we grinded. Let's swap over to it. I would like to say that yesterday, I mean, I feel like near the end, it definitely got a lot more negative than I would have liked. Definitely was expressing frustration. Really, it's like I don't hold it against the game. I hold it against the way that I put myself in this predicament of having to rush through the game essentially. So we've run into some issues, but we have resolved. I think we have resolved those issues. So right now we're traveling to the hospital. Classic. We have 1,000,000 yen, so I'm gonna give the money to the sick kid. And then we check out the things we did off stream. Just after that.
Oh. すまねえ。いえ。おー。Oh.
Here goes my 1,000,000 yen. Damn it. Like I said though, I wanted to make sure I had like a good chunk of pocket change for myself once I spent it. We do need to spend another 1,000,000 to get the fucking Roomba one, but I thought it'd be more important to get the kid his surgery money as opposed to like making a big Roomba. Feels like it would have been kind of fucked up. You may notice the loading screen in the bottom right looks a little different, and we'll get into that in a moment. So the next sub-story wants me to go there. So here's what we did differently. First of all, well, this is actually the last thing I did, so really this is the last of all. Like, I did the management minigame after I did the other things, and that got me up to, like, I hit the 100 rank, and I was able to get Ari as a extra party member. So that was cool. I'm not really gonna bring her anywhere, but it's cool that she exists, I guess. Her bond increases as you do better in that minigame, and nothing else actually increases it, so it's kind of whatever. But yeah. Thing number 2, oh, by the way, he's wearing the Akiyama outfit. I changed all their outfits. These two got changed back to who they were anyway, and this one, I gave him the hero one. Thing number 2, I didn't realize that, this is the guy who, this is not the guy from the last game, but he is, kinda. He's a body double from the guy at the last game. And I should have realized that beforehand, because even if I didn't remember the name necessarily, he looks exactly the same, so it's like, no shit. But I don't know, I guess the outfit kind of threw me off. But yeah, he's the guy from Yakuza 6. But not really, because the guy from Yakuza 6 got shot in the head. Things we did, let's see, we hit... That's a level trophy, which we're not going to worry about. Here's how I grinded. You might be wondering, how the fuck did you get up from level 28 or whatever you were, 27, all the way up to everyone at 44, right? That's the big ticket item right now. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Yakuza like an Otzel? You know, Otzel has 2 T's in it. Not to be that guy or anything, but it does, because the word otter has 2 T's in it. But, yeah. I got all their jobs up to 22 on the rank, which pretty cracked, obviously, and then level 44 for, like, the main characters. Or the main levels, rather. I saved this screenshot because I thought it was funny. This is, like, the congratulatory drink you have. Yakuza like a furry, that's better. Where you're like, hey, we hit rank 100 in the business, and then the bartender's just like, because you're like, oh, you know, like, we're not dating, like, she's my employee. And then, is she now? Weren't you homeless just the other day, and now you're some corporate big shot? I just thought that was really funny. This is me just taking a video of one of the. This is recent, but like this is one of the abilities I learned from getting this asshole up to job rank 22. Shout out to the Akiyama outfit. Yeah, it's a single strike attack, and it looks pretty fucking sick. Really good for bleed damage. This is when he's talking about the fact that, like, of what happened in Kamurocho. Like, hey, the guy was a body double for. He tried to. Yeah, he took over a good portion of Kamurocho, and then, all of a sudden, he gets shot in the head. That was crazy. What a wacky time that was. But yeah, that's why, because I guess he just wasn't there at the time, so now it's just one of those. For some reason, he has the same name, even though he's not the same character. This is another ability I assume I'm using. First of all, I unlocked the fucking the shooting thing that I fucking hated when I fought him, but like now that I own this ability, it's cracked as fuck. Big fan. Really makes me not angry at him anymore. And then with the Devil Rocker ability, you get this one that's like a fucking crazy ass light show, and it just lights everyone on fire. It's pretty great. But essentially, I just ran into the underground. There's these enemies. Apparently, they're similar to some Dragon Quest enemies, like specific Dragon Quest enemies that just give a shitload of XP. But they only take 1 point of damage at a time. And so the idea is you do these attacks that are multi-hit attacks. So if I were to use an example here... Oh, here's another ability here for real quick that we unlocked because of the host thing. This is what happens when you get the host thing up to 22. You can do Essence of Rose Typhoon, which is another like burn technique. It looks so wrong with him, like he's just not the one that can pull this off. But the ability is really fucking cool. Out here doing the fucking the Super Saiyan Rose kind of deal with that, like the pose. But more importantly, this is what you do. Do I have it on this one? I don't have it on this one. I have it on this one, probably. Okay, then these are the trash people. These aren't the right people. This is the right person. Okay, this group has... Potentially I was running back and forth between 2 different floors that had, like, sets of these people that invested Vagabond. So, the higher level versions of characters, so there'll be like a base character, say a homeless person, that's what the Vagabond is. In this case, the Vagabond's like the highest level of that. So the higher levels you get, the more like the rank, the tiered up version of the character. But yeah, so you have to do rapid shot with this guy, because that does like half his health at least. He's only taken 2 damage at a time, but he's lost most of his health, right? Because he has about like 25 health or some shit. Then I would do this move that's a guitar move. I think this time in particular I did the fire one because I was just testing it out for the first time. Which was kind of a dumb idea for the reason that it didn't actually do as much damage on the guy as I needed it to. But I pulled it out in the end. Usually that guy only has like 1 more hit he needs to take if I do the other version of it. But instead, especially because like here, Adachi does not really have like a strong multi-hit. Like he doesn't have one that does a bunch of multi-hits like that. But luckily I cleaned up with Psycho. But yeah, so you take that guy out. And this is what happens. This is how I was farming for like the last like 4 hours essentially. Or maybe more like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. 71,000 experience just fighting those guys. And so essentially that's At the beginning of it, I was getting a level up per go. Like the first like half hour, I was doing a lower level version of that thing, so I was only getting 12,000. Yeah, that went all the way up from, if you can tell, from. He's level 35, right? But like, so that's 33 is essentially done for Ichiban there, and then 34 just gets like a tiny bit before, so it almost fills up an entire bar essentially. So yeah, that's how I farmed. Very quick. You just have to run out in between the floors, and then there you go. That's another respawn of the character, rinse repeat. Otherwise, I did the hero jobs I was missing in terms of the ones I had to fight. I did help that guy with his pocket tissue issue, and that's a good rhyme there. Now he needs another one for 3, so he started off needing just one. That time he needed 2, I bought it. But now he needs one for 3, which I bought an extra pocket tissue just in case, so I'd have one on hand. But I don't have 3, which is like annoying as fuck. So bare minimum to do all these, you need at least 6 total. And I guess I wasn't prepared, so that'll happen, I don't know, whenever the fuck it happens. Essentially, if I have points at the can place when I go and do it, then I'll do it, otherwise fuck it. I think I saved one more cat off stream, but I don't recall.
やけに今日は元気じゃねえか。
マー君の手術成功したんだ。これからお見舞いに行くの。
本当か。よかったじゃねえか。
Hooray, the kid's not gonna die.
それでね、これマー君のためにお金をくれた人からのお手紙なんだ。おじさんにも聞いてほしくて。家族で互いを思い、
I was waiting for her to read it.
支え合う姿に心を打たれました。
So you'd be important. Fuck you, John.
このお金はほんの気持ちです。まさしさんのために使ってあげてください。今まで頑張ってきた以上に、これからは皆さんが家族の時間を過ごせるよう陰ながら応援しています。だって頑張ってきてよかったよ。
ああ、本当よく頑張ったな。弟の手術が無事に終わったってことは、もう募金か。
And see if you had done that like in the real world, what would happen is the nurse would have checked that bag, seen it had money in it, and probably pocketed it or something.
活動も終わりか。
It would have somehow disappeared, or at least some of it would
マ
have.
ー君のことを助けてもらった分、今度は私が他の人を助けてあげたいって思うの。
In the US, there probably wouldn't even been enough money for whatever extra surgery he needs.
恵みらしいな。きっとその手紙くれたやつも喜んでると思うぜ。
あなた、そろそろ。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。それでは春日さん、いろいろありがとうございました。
おう、またな。
The husband should have known it was me, but whatever. Maybe he's still alone.
おじさん、本当にありがとうね。
Yeah, sure thing, man.
ああ。
それじゃあ。
Why am I added on the funny old Discord?
なんだか初めて会った時よりも大きくなった気がするな。いい姉貴になるんだぜ。
Ah, it's just random bullshit. Okay.
めぐみ。
Do. Don't put the kid in the fucking pound mate section. I understand it just means that they'll help you fight. Don't do that to me. That's not fair. I didn't get a choice in this. That's not. It's funny when they're. It's a funny joke when they're all adults. It's a little sketch when it's. It's not. Even when it's like a chicken or something, it's funny because of how absurd it is. Because the chicken's not like. Omelet's obviously not a real financial fucking advisor. And there's no way that none of the attacks would do what they do, but like. Just don't do that. I hate that, not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I would have thought there would have been a way for me to actually look at the list of pound mates I have. Did I delete that? Oh, Johnny, were you here yesterday when I was going over the Ono Michio thing? I'm not gonna, like, rehash the whole thing, but I could do, like, a really quick version if you weren't. Just a guy passed out on the street. Classic. See, the fact that I'm level... I noticed the fact that I'm level 44, though, is one of those situations where it's like... What's the word? It's a situation where... It's not really that I do a shitload more damage. I don't. It's more so that I just have a shitload more health. And magic pool. Do a 2-cent summary. I'm not gonna do a summary, but, like, I'll throw a picture of it. Essentially, it's a sub-story. Did you do the sub-story that had to do with Ono Michio in this game? You probably didn't do many sub-stories, did you? Didn't think so. Alright, you're gonna enjoy this, Johnny. Oh, fuck, did I not save the video? Oh, I did save the video. It's part of this. I didn't trim it. I was supposed to trim it, and I absolutely didn't trim it. So, I have this statue. Apparently, so it's a statue. This is the first time Kiryu's mentioned in this game, by the way. He finds a fucking figurine of Ono Michio. The people of Ono Michio are just selling this so that, you know, they can make money for the... whatever. Well, listen to this. I hope that played loud enough. That's Kiryu's voice. It actually plays like an audio thing. This is the first time you actually hear Kiryu at all in this game. Like, any mention that, like, there hasn't been a single mention of Dragon and Dojima, of Kiryu, the fourth chairman, of anything like that in the whole fucking game. And the first one you get is just, like, one voice line of Onomichi going, "Oh no." I mean, he didn't say specifically that, but it's just... Wait, the sub-story is that there's a bunch of knockoffs. And so this is one of those you're gonna have to look at the screen for. So here's the knockoff version. They have battery packs that explode. So you have to, like, get rid of them. And then after this mission, there was, like, another sub-story where there was, like, a guy dressed up in that. And we had to beat him up dressed up in the Ono Michio outfit. But essentially the sub-story was, just walking around this, like, bunch of shit and then just zooming in to find which ones are the right ones. With, like... Yeah, shit like this. Like, when you're zooming in right here to look at them, I usually just... I looked at their sleeve, but yeah, seeing that face is just... Yeah, that fucking kills me every time. It's so funny. It's the eyes, really, more than anything else. That boy ain't right. Yeah. I feel like we're being watched by the 500 people behind us. Nice. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Yo.
Oh fuck! Not QR shirt. It's not QR shirt code guy. What was it? QR code shirt guy. That's what I'm trying to say. I fucked that up 3 times. Luckily, he can't actually hear me, so my epic sting will still sting just as bad. Oh, he's got an armpit? Yeah, I forgot about that. The armpit edit. Did he just, like, get on our level? I doubt you're not allowed to say get on our level. That's not allowed. That's gamer talk. Ichiban can say that because he's a gamer. Yeah, I mean, he's not like the type of gamer that would be able to really say that, but like at least he's a type of gamer. You can't say that, Adachi. 100 million per person. Fuck, I'd turn myself in if I get 100 million per myself. So watch this. We are way too high level probably for this, but let's do it. Do that. Essence of Fire. Nice. Everyone's immediately taken out. And that's that one part of the fight then. And now this bitch is back. Good old Zhang, that son of a bitch. This move is fucking cracked, by the way. I love this jackpot shit move. I liked it in the last stream. It's still like cracked. It's like her one move that feels like it does any damage. Do that, get rid of the trash. We'll do a little Frost Bazooka. Why not? Little Ice Spreader. Wait, this is supposedly about the level I should have been for the chapter 12 fucking wall that I'm gonna hit. Like about 45 to 50, so I think I'm good for quite a while here. Like I just died from the cold. Damn, that's rough. I think so too. Yeah. Look, I was determined, Johnny. At first I was like, oh, you know, I hope I can get to like level 33 or something, and then I noticed immediately how much I jumped up. I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna be so fucking stacked by the end of this. I'm like, I can make it 40 for reason. And then I'm like, well, I'm not ready to start stream yet. Might as well keep going. And then I got to 44, I was like, alright, we can probably stop here, and then I did the, I wanted to have some money available to me, so I just did like the first portion of the fucking business minigame. I had to look up a guide for that though. I didn't feel like I really understood it just by itself, and I didn't. Like I didn't know that the color coding of like the shareholder thing mattered at all. And I didn't know that. I didn't know I had to like buy their fucking happiness. I kind of just thought like there were some days where they would be happy and some days not, but like you have to consistently like bring up their happiness after a while, otherwise they get all pissy. Yeah, you know, the dealer job is not that great, but that fucking tip move is just dope. It's dope as hell. Now, I am running into magic to be fair here, and yeah, I imagine this was probably going to be like a bigger fight here. If I wouldn't have fucking done that, this would have taken a much longer time. But like, I'm just fucking smashing through it. Stacks. I actually don't know what this one is. This one is one I just unlocked from doing the thing with the business minigame, so I haven't actually seen what it does yet. I just beat people down with money? That's fine. I had a feeling it was money related because it said stack in it, but I guess I should have assumed it's just literally what the name is. But you're smarter than me, so you have an easier time? Well, that's nice of you to say. I think in this case, just I have a little bit more experience with turn-based games, but I don't think by much, to be fair. What level are you? Everyone's 44 right now. Zhao is just like the slightest bit. Not Zhao, what the fuck? They said Zhao earlier, so my name, or that fucking my brain just melted trying to think of that. Han. Jung something Han. The assassin dude. I can't think of his fucking name right now. Okay, what does fucking making me do here for Pound Mate? Miracle donation. Find out how one earnest girl can make you rich by collecting donations from sleazebags. The way she okay. Does it just give me free money? Doesn't work at nights. Humans only. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The kid can't just be out at night randomly. Oh yeah, you also get Onomichio as like a Pound Mate if you do that sub-story. Okay, well, I don't need a Pound Mate, I was just curious. I mean, unless in real life, you know, anyone wants to put in their applications. Yeah, Jung Jihan. I like how he has cuts all over his body that's just like bleeding out and they're glowing. That's a cool effect. Big fan of that. Alright, Adachi. Do your little rose kiss. Jewel Breaker. I don't think I've actually done this one yet. Or maybe it isn't, I just didn't pay attention to the name. Oh, it's literally just kick him in the dick. Okay. Can't be kicking people in the dick, Butters. I haven't actually done this one. This apparently hurts me. Because I light the guitar on fire. I didn't even know that. Oh fuck, I immediately just got her ass up to... Yeah, 18,000 experience, by the way. Not even a fraction of what I was getting fighting that fucking asshole in the sewers. But shout out to her, Ari getting level... job level 8 right there, just immediately. Probably high enough level when you get there, I'm sure it'll be fine. I also have, because I have like the highest version of the game, because I bought the DLC upgrade thing that lets me have all the DLC. I have like 5 level boosters, so worst case I can just fucking pound 5 boosters to my level for Ichiban. Status effects in this one are some of the best. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. It helps that the characters are mostly standing still. I mean, they move around a little bit left and right and shit, but like, since they're much more controlled in the combat, then it's probably easier to put shit on like that.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they were just talking about Zhao earlier. So my brain fucking got all haywire mixed up. I love that. Is he torturing him? Probably. Like, yeah, I don't know, probably, man. Yeah. Well, there's that food from that one time. Let me turn around. I want to see it. What is it, actually? The one time I said this was pie, but I didn't get, like, a good look at it, and I'm not sure. It's just a fucking... Every time she stretches, I just hear, like, a moan in my ear from, like, behind, because she fucking... I don't actually see her doing the stretch most of the time. Anyway, I'm not sure if that's pie. It just fucking... Do you guys only do your shit when I turn away from you? Like, where the fuck is that? Is it you I'm hearing in the background? Adachi? Anyway, pie. That might be. I don't know. It's just the red color makes me think, like, cherry pie, but I'm not sure. I'll push these people down, I swear. They keep just moaning in my fucking ear the whole time. Apparently some sub-stories will open up after I do some of these challenges here. Not really sure, but whatever. It's only like 3 more sub-stories of this chapter specifically.
相手にならないんじゃない？
さて
絶対
なめんなよなめんなくらえこいつでどうだよし行くぞぶちかますぜ豪邸やってやるよ
見てなさい。
来やがれ
それでもくら
くらえ
え。飛ばしてやる。
してみろ
Now give us your Rose Typhoon, buddy. Nice.
私の番です俺の番だな大丈夫だ
Hello, black market dealer, sir. I just need like a regular ass gas ball, actually. And now that I think about it, I was not. There was a bunch of gold safes down in that fucking dungeon, so I should probably buy a few of those. The power ring, it gives you power. It's not that I need any of that shit right there, it's just more importantly, so like I'll be able to tell just off the hop what I do need and what I don't need. In this case, it's specifically, I just need a regular smoke bomb is what I need. So it wasn't even gas bomb like I thought, but I already have the gauze and the hard ball, I just need one smoke bomb. I have no idea where the fuck to get it. I'm sure it's not too hard to find, especially if I looked it up, but it's just... It's one of those where it's like, eh, whatever.
さて
なめない
来いよ 痛いのに合わせますよ
絶対負けない。
ほら私が相手ですこっち来い見せて
What did the ghoul scream?
なめないでくれ。
Just because I knew I could line 2 of them up pretty easily.
私の番ね。
やってみろこれで絶好調行くぜやるか私の番ですね俺の番だな痛いよ
Problem is, none of these assholes aren't going to level up their levels or jobs for quite a while, so I don't know if I've kind of screwed myself by... Like, I'm curious if this is the sort of situation where like they just keep spawning in these people over and over again. Like if I were to leave and come back, is it... Am I shit out of luck or what?
来いよよし行くぞ私が相手だ俺のものかやろうぜ
I'll do this and hope that this whole charm thing will work out in my favor. And it did. It worked out in my favor. Nice.
俺の番だなバンシルだぜどうするかねよし楽勝だな
I suppose I'll give myself some... Actually, I wonder. Now that I've done that, can I, like, leave this fucking area and quickly fill up on some food and then come back, or am I gonna have to refight everyone? The business management thing, I started feeling bad, like, at the beginning, where I was like, oh, I want to hire this person and that person, right? It's like, oh, this homeless person, and then I realized, wow, he's actually really bad at his job, and he's just, like, a bronze level, and it just does not have the stats at all, so, we fired him real quick. Unfortunately, like, I would have loved to keep him, but, you know, it's one of those, like, I gotta make some money, man. I had to make the tough business decision. That was min-maxing? Yeah, that's how you should do it. Alright, we're just gonna do the Rose thing to finish these assholes out so we can actually get to the, Ooh, someone's still alive, wow. We just need to get to some food place here. There's gotta be one close by. Okay, yeah, we can just go to north here. Oh, yeah, wet kitchen, my favorite. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's probably wet day or some shit, but I don't care, it's a wet kitchen though. Okay. Food bonuses. So the burger, that burger looks fucking disgusting, by the way. That's, I don't know, man. It's like, it's too much lettuce. The tomato is fucking massive. And it's just, I don't know, the chili sauce would probably be pretty good. It's too much of, like, that looks okay, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't have, like, the pickles on it, but I'll say the meat underneath it actually looks fucking horrible, but the egg looks fine. I would not eat at this place. I would probably eat at Smile Burger. I would not eat at fucking Wet Kitchen. That soup looks fucking just like, I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but it just looks like a sad soup. Tomato onion, though. Having onion in there is a big deal. Iced lemon tea.
やっぱりシンプルなハンバーガーが一番うめえな。そりゃまあ王道だからな。最近じゃラーメン屋でも
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we actually get the first time I've gotten a table talk. I stopped looking because usually I don't get one of these.
結局はいつもの定番メニューに帰ってくんだよな。ラーメンならシンプルに醤油。牛丼なら並盛りってか。
Fuck no, dude. Add a bunch of shit to the ramen. Broth needs to be spicy. You want the pork belly in there. You want the fucking. You wanna. Oh, they mean like. Never mind. As in they have like different fucking foods that are not ramen. I see what they mean.
目先の利益にとらわれて基本をおろそかにするとダメってことだな。なるほどな。まあこのハンバーガーがうまいうちはこの店は大丈夫だな。だな。
Right.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, that didn't even fill up their fucking magic. Wow. That was the first time I've had that happen. Okay, well I guess I'll check to see what the other bonus is. The egg bird, the house coffee, and what, probably the fresh milk? It's weird to have the coffee and the milk, I feel like, but whatever.
ここのコーヒーはなかなか美味しい。
Like another table talk thing.
なあ、なんか最近はどこでも手軽にうまいコーヒー飲めるよな。
I just got it. It's Whataburger. See, the thing is, I don't know. A lot of these places are actually just real, to be honest. I don't know about this specific one, but you'd be surprised how many just like random shops are like actually like real places, including food places too. There's no magic in these burgers, yeah.
私も様々な入れ方を学んでお出ししてました
Those
よ。
onion rings in the background? Why the fuck was that not on the menu?
入れ方にも種類ってあるんだな。ええ。
Like, those look fine. I mean, they're not like amazing or anything, but they look like they can do something.
ですが、ある日豆を切らしてしまった時がありまして、部下がとっさにインスタントコーヒーを作って孫妃に出してしまったんです。
Is he dead now?
おいおい、味にうるさい孫妃にそれはまずいんじゃないのか？どうなったんだよ。
Whataburger?
あら、豆を変えたのね。いつもより美味しいわと。最近のインスタントコーヒーってすごいんだなという関心と、今までの努力は何だったのかという思いがいろいろと重なり、その日のコーヒーはちょっと苦かったですね。
Hooray, he got more of his,
なんというか、
his bullshit done.
お疲れ。
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Well, that was pretty cool. I'm checking something real quick here. That's okay, that's what I thought. I've mentioned this in a couple of the other streams, but like I have this Japanese like what do you call it? Like a snack crate thing that I got for Christmas. And one of the foods I just tried earlier today, like one of the candies, was like a watermelon candy thing, like a gummy that uses actual watermelon juice in it. And so it tastes like watermelon as opposed to like fake watermelon, which I do like the fake watermelon taste, don't get me wrong. But I do like real watermelon taste as well. But I noticed on the back of it, Nagoya is where it's from. Which for Yakuza fans, that's Yakuza 5. That's where Shinada is the whole time. Kinecho, in Nagoya. So I was like, I looked at that, I was like, wow, that's like the video game. Like, which is such a lame way to look at the world. Like, oh wow, they're like, motherfucker going to Papua New Guinea and being like, this is like Dead Island. It's just like, I did have that. To be fair, though, it's not just like from different countries, though. I had the same experience when I went to Vegas for the first time. Land at fucking McCarran Airport. You're like, oh my god, it's Camp McCarran. It's like you fucking loser. Very funny though. Alright, we're gonna hope that we don't have to like go through and fight 20 million fights again this time. Okay, good. And they're not difficult whatsoever, it's just that like I don't want to waste all my magic doing that. Ooh, this is, it's a good thing we came back through here. This is safe. I missed last time. We got a whisk or some shit. I think that's for the, that must be for the chef job. Okay, so they respawn these assholes specifically? Let's see if we can do this with just the physical attacks and like no skills, so that I don't have to waste my time like being low on skills when we start those. I love when they do follow-ups, because when they do follow-ups, those assholes stay on the ground for like another attempt. So this will be a song reference, and we're just gonna get it over with. But friend of the stream, Johnny Mortem, will remember that I heard one song on Fortnite a while back that I didn't know was a Fall Out Boy song, although I should have known. I heard it one time, and it was stuck in my head the whole time after, like for a few days after that. Sugar, we're going down. Uh, and so I might as well do the reference now. But I was finally going through like the last couple weeks buying songs from Amazon because I got $100 Amazon credit, and so I bought a Kingdom Hearts album. I bought Yakuza. Which one did I buy? Kwami 2? Not Kwami 2. What did I buy? I bought like some sort of Yakuza album actually. Let's take a look. 6. I bought Yakuza 6's album, and then I bought a bunch of extra songs. Like I bought 3 Baby No Money songs that were in the Peak concert. Bing Bong, how do you feel about the Peak concert? You what? I thought you wanted him to do it. You were a big fan. That's your whole lore. Is that you're a big Baby No Money fan because he has a song called Bing Bong? What the fuck? Alright, well whatever. Bing Bong's an idiot. And then I bought a bunch of songs that were from Watch Dogs that I've been meaning to buy for years. Yeah, I ended up buying. Oh, I guess that counts as a reference because I said Bing Bong. But yeah, I ended up buying Sugar We're Going Down, and it's been just like I haven't even listened to it that much, and it's just been stuck in my fucking head.
Yeah.
Like the past like 3 days, it's been just like nonstop playing in my head. And the worst part is I don't even know the lyrics that well, so it's just like we're going down, down, something, something, something. Sugar, we're going down, swinging, something, something, bullet, something, something, pocket and bullet. It's like, oh fuck no, dude. I should look it up. To be honest, it's just like the vague skeleton of a song is stuck in my head. Damn, this guy looks fucking fly as hell. Look at that outfit. That's crazy. His outfit looks like a tablecloth, like a really fancy tablecloth just wrapped around him. Oh my god, look, it's a bunch of Kiryu shirts. Only Kiryu's allowed to wear that red shirt. Kind of fucked up that Ichiban is literally like the exact opposite color-wise of Kiryu. Instead of it being a white suit with a red shirt, it's a red suit with a white shirt. They're gonna have to choose a new color when they make a third protagonist in 20 years, unless they just decide to go like full red on one and then full white on the other. Okay, we're probably good from here of just like fighting people normally. Try to save up on some magic. Alright. Alright. Well done. Hooray. I love if you like skip ahead a little bit. It like cut out the whole animation of him starting to run up the stairs, so it just like cuts to him already going up the stairs. Alright. Oh no, I can't save in here. What will I ever do? Yo, I got roasted chestnuts. Quick, someone find an open fire. I guess you wouldn't really need the fire if they're already roasted. And the fire's for the roasting aspect. Tactical helmet. Well, shucks. Now I can look like a cool paramilitary person. Except the fact that they're usually not cool, they're cringe. Hey yo! Sorry. I can't not think of, I wonder if I could pull it up. If I search up Yakuza, hey yo, will I find it? I know that's not what that's in reference to, but I have to know. Like, I have to know if I can find the fucking sound. Oh, please. Yeah, this is the guy. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I hate this guy. I wonder if Johnny remembers this motherfucker. I hope you remember it just from the sound, Johnny. I really hope you do. But this fucking idiot sound is like ingrained in me. Shout out to Yakuza 0, by the way. There's one guy, and he's the guy in the red specifically. It says Ayo when he goes for the attacks. I'll just like that, because why not? It is infuriating. It is like I'll hear there's sounds I will hear when like on my deathbed. And I think Ayo is gonna be one of them. Like I'm definitely gonna hear the fucking the the fish, like the lurker fish from fucking Jack 1. I'm probably gonna hear Ayo. Like there's a few other ones. Um, I don't remember if the Sniper Wilds of Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix make a noise or not, but definitely that could be one. Uh, anyway, what's happening? Rafiki, you remember last time I was having issues because I felt like I was under leveled and it was like a whole thing? Do you remember what level I was? To the fight we go. I would do one of these at least. Actually, we'll do one of each. Just to really hammer it in. Nice. Let's try kicking this guy in the dick. Nice. Job rank out for the character we're not even using. Honestly, like, I could swap one of them out, but it's whatever. Look, we got time to steal, shut up. Look at all this crazy ass food we get. Hey, we got an onion. Hey, Tim, how you doing? I don't, but I looked it up and I remember the moment. It's where you learn my favorite style. Yeah, but specifically, you didn't go for 100%, so you didn't run into this issue. But like, there's a certain like fight with him you gotta do where he just stabs you all the fucking time. It's very annoying. So you're just getting stabbed the whole time. He's like, "Hey yo!" It's like, fuck that guy, dude. He sucks. Oh fuck, no, no, go back. We're not done yet. I saw something else in the corner. I would have lost out on that one potato if not for turning back around. Devin says he doesn't want to play. Yeah, Devin's still on the high of platinuming Hollow Knight 1 on stream. Anything worse than guns at small knives? That's not a joke. Depends on the game. Unless you mean real life. But, because you can use, in most of these games, not this game I don't think, but in most of the games you had like a Sacred Tree armor, which was literally bulletproof. If you had all of them, or at least some of the games, certainly that was the case. And so it was a situation where it's just like, dude, you're cracked, like, you got this, no problem. They had to put in a lot of effort to get that armor. But once you had it, the guns literally did no damage to you. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, Tim. Anyway, to answer the earlier question, Rafiki, I leveled up like fucking 15 levels in the span of like 3 hours before I started playing. I found a really easy like farm method of that. Also easier to just dodge bullets. Depends who you're fighting. Most of the characters in the game, yes. Some of the characters in the game are pretty cracked. Yeah, Mons in particular, which you never fought because you never did every single sub-stories of any hell. Is that Tiger? That's a real tiger. They're gonna make us fight that, aren't they? Because why else would there just be a tiger here? We're gonna have to fight this fuck. There's no way. They're absolutely gonna do it. Because we already fought a bear, we fought fucking... What did we fight in the previous game? Like, there was a previous game where... I don't know if it was a tiger, it might have been. The enemies do not scale. And that's why it was a problem that I felt that I was under-leveled. As you go further into the story, they scale the enemies' levels up, but they don't scale with you, like, in the sense that, like, if I were to sit in one part of the story, don't progress at all, and I leveled up fucking 30 times, they're not gonna go up 30 levels. Alright. Serve the main dish, asshole. Bring it on. We're gonna fight this guy, and then he's probably gonna stick the tiger on us. There's just no way it doesn't show up. If also 20 guys attacking you, and he just runs away and shoots you. Yeah, that guy. Yep, that's Yakuza. That's Kwame too, I think. That guy fucking blows. Yeah, we're gonna use the essence of Phantom Drive. So this move is fucking correct. I'll let it play out. I let it play out a little bit earlier, but I like the visuals of this move. These are called Kwame moves, which obviously everyone knows Kwame means extreme, but like when you level up your jobs enough, you actually get these moves that are just... They're these like special moves here, but they're not tag team specifically. So you don't need to have a certain character in your party to do them. Or if if the person, like someone else was like, say, stunned or something, you can still pull it off. What do we want to do here? Let's do vampirism. The whole reason we're using this job. This is a DLC job, to be fair, so, I mean, is it a little cheap to use one of these? Probably, but whatever. I paid the money anyway. I didn't pay the money for that reason. I just got the ultimate whatever edition just because it had everything in it for everything, including the outfits and shit. I didn't get it because I was like, oh boy, I sure hope I can make the game easier for me. But it did come with that shit anyway. Here's a rose. Is the armor buffs? What does that mean? Like the armor that I'm wearing? No, it's just like a visual flare. Unless you mean like when I'm doing attacks and it has like a thing that says resist, that just means like the attack type isn't good against them. Like that one was fine. It didn't. If it says weak, that means it does like extra damage. If it's yellow, that means it critted. Oh, it doesn't show a shield, never mind. Yeah, if it says resist, that means... Unless you're asking if there are armor buffs? Oh, so there is gear like that, but it doesn't change the character, visually speaking. The outfits are something completely separate from like the gear you put on the character. Except for the weapons. The weapons do look visually different when you have them on. So like this, that guitar that he has is different depending on like if you have whatever. That bottle to the left is different. Her fucking microphone star thing is different. But yeah, if I have like binding, I have like 2 bindings on the other character, you can't see them because they're not actually like visually on the character. Alright, we're gonna fucking just kick this guy in the nuts. Okay, I don't need to use any more magic. We're good. We got this fight. Just an static thing? Yeah. Yeah, he's just... there's no... yeah. See, there's keys there. Why would it be keys otherwise? He's unlocking the... he's gonna... there's no way. Exactly. I know. Oh, the keys aren't for that. What the fuck are the keys for then? Oh, he put the key so he did the button in. Okay, I understand. Watching tigers while you eat? I'll never understand rich people, says Psycho. But here's the thing, right? You don't need to understand rich people to be like martial law, our hero. I don't know if he understands rich people or not, but I can tell you one thing about him. He hates them.
I hate rich people.
Every time. Every time.
意外といいもんなのかもしれねえぜ。よく見たら可愛い顔してるじゃねえか。
そうね。ご立派な。
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna get, for years I'm gonna get mileage out of that clip. I'm gonna wring every sort of mildly funny joke out of that fucking clip until the rest of the time. Until I'm fucking rotting in the ground. Alright, Tiger, we gotta do something wacky and dacky with this prick. Use the vibration device? That's pretty hot, Johnny. I didn't need to know that, but you know, good for you. If the tiger has sensitive ears, that could have been a good attack to do. But I don't know if he does or not. The Dachi's doing the Ice Bucket Challenge. This fucker resists quite a bit here, actually. Okay, what if we kick a tiger in the nuts? That seems like a terrible idea, but let's run it. Okay, it didn't really work. Oh, he's not a fan of her. I shouldn't have done. Okay, I can't do the Phantom Drive on it, probably because there's not good animation on a character that's a fucking animal. But we'll see if the If electricity is a good one.
ちょっとおとなしくしててくれ。ほら来いよ。
He still resists it, damn it.
俺の番だな。
Lurk putting the children down? That's fair. Thanks for the lurk, man.
やってみろ。
Okay, what if we took fire? Did we do fire yet? I don't think we did. Let's try it. Okay, he's weak to fire. Alright. If he's weak to fire, we gotta roast stinger this the entire time then. I don't have anything fire based for this character, but alright, he's gonna peace out for a second. Alright, jackpot. 225 damage for shit. Ooh, that was a good fucking go for that, actually. Okay, this is gonna be a problem like long term if I don't fucking deal with it now.
ほらよ。やんのか。してみろ。
Damn it.
ほら来いよ。行くぜ。死ぬ。
So I found out that the actual... See, Magic Concert does almost twice the... takes almost twice the magic, but it actually fully restores all the HP. Whereas this one just like... Because it's fully restore as opposed to just restore. So there is actually a cutoff for this, but I don't know what the cutoff is yet. I don't think I've had to really worry about it too much. Like, that one still fills me up fully from 100 something health.
やってみろ。俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。
How far did you get, Johnny? I forgot. Chapter... Did you make it to 12? Is that supposed to be like the big, like, fuck you chapter?
来いよ。
We'll see if poison does anything to this prick.
プレゼントだ。なんとかしねえか。やってやる。俺にしてみろ。かかってきなさい。
Removes physical status ailments, so that would be, bleed, right? I was in 12? Yeah, that makes sense. Did you find out the characters that are in 12? Did you get stuck in that specific fight without saying who the characters are? But there's apparently two very distinct characters that I've been made aware of. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently that's like a fucking huge sticking point for a bunch of people. I kind of ran into the thing you were talking about yesterday, where I... sorry, I'm like trying to think of what my next move is here. Damn it. I did the crane fight yesterday. I finished that, that took fucking ages. And then I didn't save going into the restaurant to find like the underneath section, because I thought like, I didn't think there'd be immediately a fight where I couldn't save. And so I wasn't allowed to save down there at all. When I ended up fighting the guy I'm controlling right now in Nanba. And I ended up losing the fight after a while, and it was like really annoying because then I had to pay half my money to get like everything back. And I was definitely raging yesterday. Like, I was very fucking upset at that point. Which is why we're level 44 now, which is like way too high. But like, it's fine. I'd rather be over leveled than under. I don't think I'm gonna do the physical ailment thing yet. I'll wait till the second person is bleeding before I worry about that shit.
私の番ですね。苦しむがいい。どうするかね。やってやろう。俺に掘るな。
I can't believe we're fighting a tiger. A taiga, perhaps. Definitely not relevant, if anything.
ちょっとしんどいな。
Let's just finish him out. I assume there's probably not going to be the fight immediately after this. This is probably like a big fight here that I can at least save from afterwards. Cool, she's got another job ranked up. Hooray. She got... Oh, Shadow Stitch. Never mind, I read this. Shadow Snitch. Palm Top Taiga. Taiga Sugma. Sugma what? I find it difficult to believe that there would not be... that there would be like another fight here without there being any place to heal. But we'll see. I can't save right now, so... Magical sandals? What the fuck? Tactical boots for when you wanna be a crazy guy. Being tactical all over the place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. I knew there'd be one of these eventually. Oh, I cut off the fucking dialogue, didn't I? Shit. I didn't think that would cut off the dialogue. I kinda thought it'd keep going. The fact that there's a healing thing here means that there's probably another fight directly after this. But the fact that there's no fucking saving here, I think is kinda lame. Which tells me that's probably the situation that happened to you. It's not that you just forgot to save, it's probably a situation like this where you had to go through like a whole thing and you weren't allowed to save. Let's keep going, I guess. And honestly, I'm not a fan of that design, personally.
待ちかねたぜカスが。お前らは直接この手でやらなきゃ収まらねえと思ってた。
その割には俺らの首に賞金かけた。
And I get in previous games you couldn't like
部下に丸投げしてたんだ。
save in between a bunch of sections too, but like it's just one of those cases where it's like
この建物にいる。今んとこはな。
it was easier to stay alive in the previous games.
もうあの世に生きかけてる。
なんだと。
よう、わしらも手貸そか、マブちゃん。いえ、結構です、石尾田さん。我々も安く見られるわけにはね。あなた方とはあくまで五分で杯交わさせてもらいたいと思ってますんで。
ラオマーの周りにいるのは手だれです。名うての殺し屋たちで。半品リューマンの切り札と言っていいでしょう。
へえ。
さらに奥に控えてるのは近江連合の方たちです。となるとですね。
わかったわかった、いいよもう。半端ねえ状況ってことだろ。でも何聞かされたって関係ねえ。俺らが逃げりゃ蝶は死ぬ。それだけ分かってりゃ十分だ。
そう邪険にしないでください。
カスが一番やな。踊れが。
That's me, what of it,
初
bitch?
対面で慣れ慣れしいな。あんたは
荒川真澄っちゅう新参に椅子ぶんどられて恥さらしとるもんや。
何？
おう天道な、見た顔やろ。
Was this the guy from before?
大根がチャカぶっ放した男や。それが今じゃピンピンしとる。
No.
はあ、
No, it can't be.
見てもうたんかもしれんの。
Never mind. Just the way he said that made me think like
やつが天道だ。頭補佐の最後の一人。
we haven't seen that guy all game then, right? Unless he's hiding as like one of these other guys.
確かにいい
Like the
言い方して
dude that was our buddy at the beginning of the game. There's no way he doesn't come back.
お二方はそちらでくつろいでてください。これから一つ余興を楽しんでいただきます。何か訳ありみたいだな。口が聞ける程度には生かしとく。あとはたっぷり時間をかけて可愛がってやろうな。最後にお前らが言うセリフは何になると思う？
ずいぶん気持たせるんだな。
ええ、早く殺してくださいだ。
I already beat your ass enough. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright. Divine shot. Didn't do as much as I would want, but it did like a decent amount. Fire and brimstone. And there was a point in retrying the fight 20 times, as theoretically you could beat most bosses without leveling much. Do you mean like in the previous games? Cause yeah. Yeah, you could just like keep trying the boss over and over again. But with this, because there's much item management, it's kind of a, it's like a whole thing. The fuck is he doing? I guess he's countering. Okay, well if he's got a counter going right now, we can just waste our time. Well, not really waste our time, but we can take our time and take out some of these other pricks. I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations. If you mean the character, like there's no way that like they keep bringing back characters that like were like that just no one even gives a shit about essentially. Like they brought back fucking Lao Long. He got shot in the head in fucking Yakuza 3 and yeah, he's somehow in this game. Like cool, that's you know. And I heard there's another character that was brought back. I'm pretty sure it's the fucking bartender. And if he is who I think he is, because I got spoiled on that. Specifically, I got spoiled like looking up information on a character that was dead, that I thought was dead. Well, you know, was dead. Because I was like, okay, well, I mean, how much can I really be spoiled on a character left that's like dead? We just we re-alive him, I guess. Like, cool, thanks, man. That's really a reasonable thing to do. Take away all the emotional weight of the thing from the past. Like even the other things we can have, we just keep saying barkeep or bartender or whatever. I think bartender is the one. They're not saying his name, and it's like I feel like there's a very specific reason they're not saying his fucking name. Because that guy's infatuated for now. Which means we should take our opportunity to kill these other pricks. Nice. Good. Okay, I'll just have my character guard then until you drop yours. Oh, he's weak to ice. That's good. Yeah. I don't think we have any other ice abilities right now. Is he weak to getting kicked in the dick? I mean, oh, drops his evasion, that's funny. Alright. I'm Adachi and I'm gonna do the ice bucket challenge for ASL. Damn, my defense fell. I guess he didn't like me. He's a hater is what he is. Oh, we got the poison off. Nice. It's kind of a shit show whether or not the effects can affect the enemies sometimes. Ooh. It's just a good amount of damage, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna kick you in the dick again, because you're back with your evasion being slightly regular or whatever. I'd rather have it be slightly down. He's Kwameing. He sure is, man. He sure is. Hey, what though? He's still weak to fucking ice attacks. Some people are weak to fire, some people are weak to electricity, some are weak to ice. Because there's not really like a water, it's just ice, specifically. I will kick you in the dick until the end of time. Oh. Oh, he missed the counter on me, actually. Nice. Alright, I think like 2 more rotations and he's fucked here. Nothing like finishing him with just a basic attack. Very nice. Ooh, she leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. Jungi is gonna level up real fucking quick here to 45, which will be nice. It's gonna be sweet. Sit down, Clef. I could take all the people in the background. I don't think I could take the 2 big wigs though, with my own shit until I leveled up a bit more. At least got my stats back.
同じリングに上がれるかいな。近江の治れんなる。おもろいのが出てきよった。わしら喧嘩相手がおらんようになって久しいさかいの。
俺らを見逃したこと後で後悔するぜ。
ほう、そいつは楽しみや。
天道は飯食うとき
一番う
The
まいもんを
Ryuda's
最後
family.
まで取っとくタイプや。
He might just be, man. He might just be.
アホやであいつは。そないな真似したら他のもんに食われるがな。
肩慣らしはもういいよな。みんな。
バカ野郎、喋らせんな。余計な体力使っちまうじゃねえか。
コミシュルの人、奥の手とかあるなら今出して。
She's
使える男。
she's fucking so attracted to him, but she doesn't even know his name. I mean, I don't either, to be fair, half the time. But...
私に頼らずともあなた方はまだ切り札をお持ちのようですよ。
なんだ。
お前。
You took too long to show back up in the party. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even need a second healer anymore.
無
So,
茶しすぎなんだよ、お前は。
I don't know. You can kind of fuck off
もう
now,
お前らと
actually.
一緒に面倒に巻き込まれるのは
Much as I
ごめんだ
like
と
your
思ったけどよ。すっきりするどころか、どうにも気になっちまってよ。
ナンバー。
だから、その、手伝わせてくれよ。
ナンバー。
My number one.
ナンバ
くそ、全然かっこよくねえぞ、この野郎。
ー。どこ行ってたんだよ。ちくしょう。
なんやおったんか悪い。また裏切んのか。
That's what I do. I betray
さすが嫌なとこ
people.
ズバッとついてくるぜ、本職のヤクザは。でも、これは裏切りなんかじゃねえ。俺はもう迷わねえ。はあ、悪いなみんな。今日は俺の日だ。
He sure did, man. How's that gonna work though? There's no way they'll control 5 people in the one fight, right?
で、なんばよ。俺らと離れている間にちゃんと成長してきたんだろうな。
I have a problem
成
here.
長
I have a big problem here.
こういう風に合流するときはだいたい成長して強くなってたりするのがお約束だろ。
なんだよ、そのお約束って。まあ、俺も手ぶらじゃかっこつかねえし、新しい技くらいは考えてきたぜ。
マジか。さて。
You removed my healer, you bitch. That healer was level 44, you removed it for a fucking level 28, and I know he can heal also, but like, fuck you, actually. We're gonna have some problems here. Not in terms of fighting, just more in like in terms of like emotional problems. Let's take a look at this. What does fire do? Is fire good against him? He's weak to fire. Good. Alright, that makes that way easier for me. That's actually really bad for us. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that problem immediately here.
Thank you.
見せてやるよ。燃え尽きるがい。
That's a problem too. That's kind of fucked actually.
痛い目に
Let's at least get a healing out, I guess.
やってやーんなよ私が相手です さてほら来いよ
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
やってみろ どうするかね痛い目に合わせますよ行くぜ俺にほら私が相手ですやってやるぞなめんなよ私の番ですねさてやんのかわかりませんよ俺の番かやってやろかかってきなさいやんのかあっつなめんなよすっきりしたほい来た
Oh wow, Namba's allowed to fucking play again. Alright.
聞いてろよしてみろ
Well, what about his new move? If you mean like the fire one, the fire one seemed as though it was for specifically groups of enemies as opposed to a single enemy, and it uses so much magic that it's not something I really want to be spamming, especially if he's the only like main healer in the group. Yeah, with my DLC skill thing, I can do little like mini heals that go off every single round, but it's not the same thing as having like a full-on ready-made heal up this fucker all the way sort of deal.
どうするかね行くぜやるか俺にほら痛い目に合わせますやらあっつ
The fire breath is cool though, I agree. Because yeah, it's obviously this one, and it does have heavy like extreme power, but I think for the extra 12, sorry, the extra brain, no, yeah, 14 rather. The extra 14 magic you would have to use with this, I think 2 heavies probably equal more than 1 extreme. Especially when this one's more like dealt to a single enemy. It does hit ones if they're like really close to them, but it's more for just a single enemy. But yeah, we especially need all this shit for healing. Ooh, he has a fucking resurrection skill. Finally, we got someone with that. I know that we can get that on the male characters. I think from Devil Rock, but I'm not sure. It might just be from the hero thing. Like, I know one of the characters for sure can get like some sort of resurrection thing. We'll do one more pyro and then we'll keep the rest for magic. I think as long as I do like just regular physical attacks, he'll be fine for that shit. Fucking goddamn it! I mean, he'll be fine if shit's allowed to fucking not get struck with fear. It sucks that I almost don't want him to attack ever, to be honest. I didn't mean to give that to him. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. I get my timing wrong so much with this. With like the block. I gave him a broom, I think. I gave him MP on normal attacks. Yeah, he's got that. I'm pretty sure I have that by default on my shit. I can't check right now, but like I'd be able to tell once he's allowed to actually do a normal fucking attack for once. Yeah, let's try to heal the guy we were trying to heal in the first place here. His health is way lower than everyone else, so he's like really fucking spongy. Half of Adachi's health is fucking more than his entire health. If we're quick, we can get the extra bonus attack. Adachi gets magic back every hit he seems to be doing, which is nice. We're close to getting him dead here. Let's actually get a heal off for you before you end up just becoming useless for me. Yeah, it's not even that big of a heal. I mean, it's worth something, obviously, but it's... It's whatever, yeah. As soon as he does a hit here, yeah, he gets magic back, and he gets enough magic back to do almost a full Rose attack every time. He gets 28 back, I think, and costs 30. So, right now that means we can do it every other time. But eventually that's gonna run out. But we're gonna probably win before that becomes an issue. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely won. I thought we'd at least have to do an attack or two more. Fucking Namba getting crazy level ups, good. It's from 28 to 31, that's great. Psycho's up to 45, everyone else is up to 45. Besides, Yuri, who we haven't really played with at all. You should have come back with like the average character level or something. Well, so they gave him the level I think that they felt like he should be at, because he was level 27 when I fought him before, and now he was like level 28 when he came back. So I think that's the story telling you that's about where you should be, but like to me, I feel like that would have made that fight way more annoying. We would have had to be constantly using fucking items. Like, I don't like the idea of being so squishy that my character dies in like 2 hits. And that was the problem last stream. Because these bosses are pretty spongy, like even with... Like, it reminds me of specifically Fallout 4, right? Fallout 4 was a game I initially played on, not the hardest difficulty, but like the one before. I played on harder than normal. And the reason I did that is because it gave you like an increased bonus for drops. Like the specific drops were, I don't know what the word is, but like they had the star next to it and like had a chance to have a special ability on it. It has some sort of word to it. It eludes me because I haven't played the game since it came out, really. Except for like the little bit I played last year, but for the PS5 stack. But regardless of that, I did that for a while, and then there was a situation where I was fighting the Deathclaw that shows up in the first area where it's in the Concord or wherever it was, and it's like you get in the big Brotherhood steel suit, and you go down with the minigun, and the claw comes out in a scripted event, and you use the entirety of the minigun ammo. The entirety of the minigun ammo, the fucker doesn't die. You use a bunch of your other ammo. It takes like so much ammo, and then you just barely kill him. And that'd be one thing if you're like, okay, well that like maybe it's realistic because of the Deathclaw. It's like later in the game too, I'd be running into issues where it's like I'm fighting the Triggermen in the sewers, and they're just like guys with pinstripe suits. They're not particularly like they're not armored up. Not you know what I mean? It's just like normal people, and like I was using an exploding fucking submachine gun, and it just was not doing any damage to the fuckers. It's just like that shit grinds my ass, burns my ass. I don't know. It does various things to my ass. Right. And so I was like, this sucks. It's like, this is not fun at all. This is just like, you just gave it more defense. And not in like a challenging way where I have to like actually play differently. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a fucking, like, it's not like, oh, well, if I do sneak, like, even with sneaking, full sneaking, a fucking suppressed exploding SMG, like, it's broken, but like, I don't know, the way you fix that is make the ammo, like, I don't know, like, more expensive, and you maybe make the magazine size smaller or something. Like, those are the ways you actually restrict that. You don't restrict it by just making everything else, like, really fucking annoying to do. And so I bumped down the difficulty. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit the feeling I get with some of these bosses in this game. Is it feels like they just added on, like, we just turned the defense app way up and then did nothing else. Like, for specific, like, certain enemies are just like, I'll fight an enemy that's like level 25, but like, because he's like the tougher enemy that the game has designated, like, he takes forever to kill, even though he's never going to kill me. Whereas, like, some characters here, I would have fought when I was like, level, what was it? Fighting a character that's like level 32 when my character was like 28, and I was just fucking stomping him. So, like, I find the leveling system a little weird in this game. Now, it makes sense that certain attacks are weighed in such a way that, like, there's certain characters have certain weaknesses to different things, and that's fine. That's cool. Elemental differences are like a staple of RPGs. Just like elemental resistances, and even if it's not elemental, you know what I mean, just like in general. But I think that's a smart way to go about it, because it encourages you to have a variety of different skills, so that you can test to see which ones work, which ones don't, and you can hone in on that. But then they're just like, that's the game telling you to engage with its mechanics, and likewise, whether or not you have like a status effects put on you, like bleeding or poison or charm or whatever. So having ways to remove those. But like, if it's just like it takes 10 years to just kill someone because every hit does like 1% of its bar, if that. Like, I find that to be kind of like, whatever. Like, and I understand that, like, an RPG, a turn-based RPG is not going to have. It has a different type of strategy, but it's not going to have the same type of like on-the-go dynamic strategy that like an action game would have, like an action RPG, for example. It has a much more strategic plan out every tech. Specifically, planning out the healing is like way more important. Like, you got to think of like chess, where it's like steps ahead as opposed to in the moment, like reaction time. So it's a different vibe. But like, I think he should have more defense, but like, considering the fact that I was just like, if I'm at the level that the game thinks I should be at, the amount of time it takes me to beat this like jumps up so much more, and I find that to be just like not good. It's either a case of like they have too much defense, or alternatively, the level at which the game thinks I should be is like lower than it actually is. And the thing is, I don't expect them to get like perfect the first time they do a turn-based RPG. You know what I mean? Like, this is their first, as far as I'm aware, this is their first attempt at it. I don't think Ishin or the other game, Kenzai or whatever the fuck it was called, which was technically the first samurai game, but they didn't remake that one. They remade the second samurai game. For what reason, I'm not sure. I don't think that was turn-based. I don't think Dead Souls is turn-based, as far as I'm aware. It's like the game that was so shit that it never got ported, like, ever. Apparently, it's like some zombie bullshit.
Huh?
I like how his freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honor guest. It seems weird with this, the way they treated it, like, where it's just like, it was a big deal, and it's like, we think his brother's dead because his brother's spying on him, sort of deal. And in this case, it's like, if whitewashing isn't really exactly the That's not the right word for it. Not whitewashing. What the fuck is the term? I mean, kind of is, but like downplaying. I'm probably looking more for like downplaying. Like, it feels like they're downplaying. Like what? Like they're walking back like the severity of it to like make this character that was going to end up in our party not seem like a huge fucking scumbag. That's it's kind of whatever on that. I don't think it's like terrible or anything, but it's all right. Oh, Aiden, how you doing? I'm doing fine. We just beat a big boss fight of chapter 10. I don't think it's the last one of the chapter, but if I had to guess, we're probably like halfway through this chapter. Yeah, you might have gotten your ass kicked, but that outfit kicks its own ass because it's cool as hell, man.
Yeah.
I like the rings too, and the painted. You know, I never noticed he had painted nails, and you know, it's a vibe. The whole outfit's a vibe. Like this guy fucks. Have you played Persona? I have not. I saw some gameplay of Persona 4 Golden, and I was kind of like, whatever about it. Like, I thought it was alright. In terms of turn-based games, I have played Undertale. I have played. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's not fair to really count like a Final Fantasy VII remake because it's kind of it's like actiony. It's like a mix between like action and turn-based. Um, I played the South Park Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole. Wild Arms 3. I played a bunch of the Pokemon games. Let's see, I played Red and Blue. I played Silver and Gold and Crystal, and I played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Um, I played Diamond. I do own Pearl, but I never actually played it. I did play Platinum. I played Black 1. I never. That was it black or was it white? I forget which one I have. I think it's black that I have. And then I didn't play the other one because I never owned it. And then I didn't play any of the Pokemon games up until like there was a gap in between Pokemon games I played, and then I got Y, so I played that one. And then some of the remake shit. Like I played Fire Red. I did own Leaf Green, but I never actually played it. Um, I did play Heart. Was it Heart Gold? Is that what it's called? I didn't play Soul Silver. I do own Omega Ruby. And I'm like, I don't know, like halfway through it, a quarter of the way through, or a third way through it, somewhere between a third and half. Um, and the only time I ever play it is like when my power's out, and so there's like literally nothing else to play, which is very very rare. But one of these times I'll get through it. It's my favorite gen, but it's just like finding time to play. It's just kind of, I usually always trophy hunting, so it usually takes a backseat to funny trophies times. Um, and yeah, I don't own a Switch. So I don't own any of the Pokemon games there. Was Mystery Dungeon turn based? I forget. I think the answer is yes. I did play a little bit of Mystery, like one of the Mystery Dungeons one time. That was cool. Wild Arms 3 is definitely probably one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite turn based though that I played. Trying to look at my wall of games to see if there's anything else I really played. I wish I could count Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses, even though it's not really like that the same thing. Like, but it's not like a regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. It's very different. It's definitely more. It's more of a board game, but like not really. Shout out to PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses though. That game fucking slaps. I'm trying to look. I I don't want to say that's everything, but I think that's like 95% of the turn-based games I played. Yeah, I think that's it. At least as far as like games I own that are on the shelf. If there's like some, oh, Mario and Bowser, and I played a bit of the Inside Story. I didn't get the whole thing through, but I played a bit of that. But I can't see all my DS and 3DS games, so I don't know. Same, how many physical PlayStation games do you have, or do you just buy digital? Let me. I wonder if I have a picture. I wonder, I could probably just take a picture right now, actually. From the comfort of where I'm sitting. Okay, picture, and then if I upload it to Discord. And then from there, I open up Discord on. Oh, drop frames. Why are there a bunch of drop frames? Why are the frames continue? Yo, OBS, what's your deal, homie? You good? Okay, OBS dropped for a second there. I love Mystery Dungeons. I loved it even. I couldn't tell you anything about. I just forgot honestly about its combat. Hold on, let me pull up Discord now. For some reason that my internet fucking died for like half a second there. Let's open that a new link. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give credits. Anyway, here's my wall of games I just took moments ago. As you can see, each of these is a. So the PS4 section, I don't know if you can see my mouse, hopefully you can. The PS4 and PS5 games are put together because they're the same height, and they can be played on the same console, PS5. And they're alphabetical order, so over here is Alien Isolation, and then you keep going through until. The way the shelf is built is in such a way that they like where I placed the little shit in between it. The PS2 games made a good sense to go here, so it starts with 007 and then keeps going up until like down that way. But yeah, then it goes back to the PS4 games, which we go through all the PS4, PS5 games, and then we start the PS3 games because they're the same size in terms of box. But obviously, I can only play PS3 games on the PS3. So that's the remaining PS3 games. Down below the bottom, here's where the remaining PS2 games are. And then the last couple PS3 games. This is Crash Bandicoot, by the way, in the corner, if anyone's wondering. Can you see Cool Cat Saves the Kids from here? You should be able to. See Dude Where's My Car right there. Cool Cat should be like right. Let's see. Oh, it's blocked from the way the corner is. You can't really see it, but Cool Cat's right next to. It's like a little bit of a green shit that sticks out over here. And then my Nendoroids are up top there. Insanic. But yeah, I like to have physical. So quite it's coming up. That's a subscription thing. What the hell? Hold on. Yo, thanks for the Prime. That's insane. Yeah, that's over 20 years of a collector. Because back in PS2 days, to be fair, like it made sense to own shit, and same thing with PS3 days, and obviously it's starting to fall out of favor. But oh shit, hold on, let me get off that page. Otherwise, it's gonna a stream go within a stream, go within a stream. Well, yeah. Also, there's a bunch of music albums here. Like in terms of in between these are a bunch of albums, like that I own the actual. I like to have physical media if I can. That's also why I own a bunch of songs on my actual phone, as opposed to like Spotify or whatever. So I do buy digital music though, to be fair. I just like having ownership of shit. It's pretty nice. But yeah, anyway. Let's take that off. Enjoy the emotes, by the way. All the funny little trophy ones, and the one where I have a smug face, and the one that's the only one that's not part of my OC character is me in real life doing a pog face. Kind of like half-ass emulating this not Soy Jack, what the fuck's it called? Like the Beyond Meat, like whoa, pointing at that, but like it's a little bit different. It's just like pointing to the side as opposed to like pointing backwards. I think it disconnected for a moment. Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, OBS like took a big old shit for like 30 seconds there. If it ends up being too far back, all you have to do is pause and unpause the stream and it'll catch you back up. That's insane? Hell yeah. Have you played Danganronpa at all? I've not. I can't even pronounce the name, dude. I have not. In terms of like anime games, I mean, I like some anime, but in terms of like anime style games, Kingdom Hearts is my usual go-to, really. For the most part. I do have like a Konosuba game, a visual novel. That one is pretty just meh, to be honest. Like in terms of the Konosuba content, I think it's good, but in terms of like actual playing a video game, I think it's pretty lackluster. And then Dragon Ball Z games out the ass on PS2 era, and a little bit of PS3 and 4. My biggest regret is buying the digital PS5. Wish I could have grow my PS4 collection with PS5 games. Yeah, that's exactly it. Also, another reason, a big reason why I like PS4 game or like having physical is because a lot of PS4 games give you a free upgrade, and so a lot of the if you see me double stacking games, not counting these because those are like extra and shit, but a lot of like if you saw me double stacking games, it's gonna be because it gave me a free upgrade. Because the only time I've ever paid for like an upgraded version of the game has been GTA 5. It was like $10 to the full game, where the online was free. So it's just like, okay, whatever. But if we were to go back to like, this is probably a good example, like when we started to get to PS5 games. Fortnite, that was free to be fair, Subnautica was free. Hitman was a little bit different. I bought the PS5 version of Hitman, but it's actually one of the few games they gave a free PS3 or PS4 version of, because this game came with VR, but the VR only worked for the PS4 VR, and you could play it without the VR to be fair. And it just auto unlocked the trophies because it's hooked up to their server. I did buy the Spider-Man remastered, but the reason for that is just I got Miles Morales for like used, so pretty cheap. So I was like, I don't mind throwing a little bit more their way. Likewise, I got Miles Morales. I had the PS4 version. The vast majority of these games that are like I had the PS4 version. Little Nightmares I rented. A bunch of these are rentals too, where I don't actually have to buy the games. I do own Maneater PS4, so that one got the free upgrade. Crossout was just a free game. PJ Masks is a rental. Fast and Furious was a rental. Bunny Raiders was a free game. GTA 5 I already talked about. Peppa Pig was a rental. Ryan's Rescue Squad was a rental. Bugsnax. I own the PS4 version of Bugsnax, but they actually gave you the PS5 version of Bugsnax for free, like near the beginning of it. So I actually went back and bought the PS4 version physical from Fangamer. So that one actually I did out of order. Edith Finch was a rental. Toem I bought. It's just its own separate game. Rental. We don't talk about Destiny 2. Rental. This was a free game for PlayStation Plus. This was just its own separate game. This was a free upgrade. Free rental. The rentals are always free upgrades, by the way, but yeah, whatever. Rental. Free game. Rental. I bought this one actually. What was it? It didn't come with a free upgrade, but I was able to. I think I got the PS5 version through GameFly from the rental, But then I bought the PS4 version separately because I thought it was very funny. It's its own separate game, free upgrade, rental, free game on PlayStation Plus, or maybe Extra, one of the two. I own the PS4 version of. This is another one that kind of sucks out. They stopped making. They have started to stop making PS4 versions of discs, and is a good example of this. So Pac-Man World Repack I own on PS4, the original one. Pac-Man World 2 Repack I own on PS5 because there is not a physical version of the PS4 version, which means if I ever wanted to get the PS4 stack, I would have to buy a digital, which is lame and stupid, but like whatever, it is what it is, I guess. I think the SpongeBob game is like that too, Titans of the Tide. I think that there is a PS4 stack, but I don't recall. I own the PS5 stack of that game though. Anyway, I'm not going to go through the rest of these because otherwise we're going to be here forever, but you get the point. I have a few platinums, but okay, what games I can get the auto pop on the other version so I can double stack. Yeah, no, the sentence makes sense. It just depends on the game. Usually, so there's two situations in which a game will auto pop, and I'll say them after the ad break. We'll go back into the game afterwards. Or sorry, we'll go into the game now. Yo, can you come back? Look, I understand Namba might have to be with us for like party shit, but I kind of want the healer. I guess I'm a little bit more comfortable with the fact that, oh, we can probably just edit him out of here. Yo, homie, go away. Where is it? Where is she? There she is. My beloved Psycho. Please. Join me.
春日くん、こっち。
Damn, he got the shit kicked out of him.
誰だよ。俺に会わせたいって。
お前の昔の知り合いだってさ。ただ、春日くん以外の人にはまだ。
Is it gonna be the guy we were talking about earlier?
そいつがあんたを助けてくれたってことか。
まあね。と言いつつ、その人も近江連合なんだけど。
It's gonna be the friend from way back.
聞いてない。教えてくれなかった。
It has to be. It has to be.
そういうこと。
It's him.
お久しぶりです、兄貴。
Yeah!
ミツ。
Johnny knew. I mean, it's pretty obvious he knew, but still, I knew too.
ミツ。
That's fine.
無事だったのかお前。
無事と言っていいもんかわかりませんが兄貴に比べりゃマシだと思いますよ。
どうしてたんだ。俺無所出てからわからねえことだらけだ。お前最近大家去ったわ。
めったには会えません。雲の上の人ですから今のおやすさんは。
そうらしいな。
それでも俺は今も荒川組の組員です。近江連合にはなっちまいましたが。
お前も近江なのか。
Sure am,
翔
dude.
さんを助けたのは俺の独断です。バレりゃ始末されます。
じゃあ俺とこうしてるのはやべえってことか。
ええ。ここで話せることは多くありません。ただ一つだけ兄貴のお耳に入れときたいことが。
え？
荒川のおやすさんはそう遠くないうちにある博打を打ちます。その時には一人でも多くの味方が必要になります。
Ooh.
一人でも多くの味方って。
これ以上はまだ話せません。すいません。
We gotta fuck him up though,
ま
right?
た連絡させてもらいます。
Like, it feels like he's pulling the strings. That's why he made sure he didn't, like, actually kill us. But this is a hell of a long con, to be honest. And if he, like, double crosses a double cross, he's not gonna have any allies left. So it seems like it's not really worth it. Like, at least with the Omi alliance, he can, you know, half-ass some shit. But, like, with this, I don't know, man. Anyway, now that we're back from the ad break, in terms of auto pops, there's two things you want to look for. Is it a game with an online server? More often than not always, like PUBG is a good example, but PUBG always breaks its bullshit. Because whoever codes at that company is, I don't know, like a janitor who fucking lost his fingers in Vietnam or something. Like, I don't fucking know, they just... I don't know what the hell they have like a pet sloth who just is allowed near the keyboard every 2 seconds. Or something, and he fucking just cannot code for shit. But for most other games, so like Crossout, online, all the information on the server, it will check and immediately pop it. That's not a platinum, but it will give you like 100%. Fortnite, same thing. It will check and it will give it to you. Hitman online will do the same thing. Hunt Showdown does the same thing. And well, now it won't matter because the PS4 servers are shut down. But if you haven't played the free PS5 version, you had rather it was free if you own the if you own the PS4 and you play the PS4 version of Hunt Showdown, and then you download the PS5 version because that's the only version that's active now, it would unlock all the trophies you got previously. So there's those ones to watch out for. Those are there's plenty more examples than that, but those are the examples I know off the top of my head. Other examples include if you import a save. Like if you import a PS4 save into PS5, some games will auto-pop, some will not. It's not always guaranteed. You'd have to check each individual game, but an example of that would be like, let's see if we can find a good example of that. Last of Us Part 1 is a good example of that. Or sorry, Last of Us Part 2 rather is a good example of that. If you get Last of Us Part 2 and then you do the remaster version of Last of Us Part 2, the PS5 stack.
Breaking my balls,
Mario, god damn it. Sure I'm breaking balls. What do we got? Oh, it's Sam. Okay, Sam got a bunch of shit. How you doing, Sam? I'll do some of that in a second. But yeah, if you import, sometimes some games when you import saves, it'll just auto-pop the trophies. Spider-Man did that. Some games will have it to where, like, you have to redo some of the stuff, but, like, you have progress towards it. So, like, Red Dead, right? PS4 Red Dead, if you import the save to PS5, you can unlock certain trophies, like, say, the money trophy. If you earned it before, you earn one more dollar, and then it will do a check to see, like, if you have enough, and then it will give you that trophy. And so there's like partial unlocks. So you'd have to check for each game on that case. But yeah, those are the two ways you would get like auto pop kind of deals happening. Coach Sam Chang redeems the VIP for 99 points, which means, of course, I increase it to 100. It's now going to be the big 100 points. Because it always goes up by 1 point every time someone does it. And B, more importantly, it steals it from the previous person who redeemed it. Ah, fuck. That's me when I'm Dexter and I get turned into a furry. I go, golly gee whiz, this actually is not nearly as cool as I dreamed it in my head. I'm much smaller. Self-maintenance is going to be a bitch. Getting around anywhere is just infinitely more annoying. The risk of death has been wildly increased. Life expectancy might be lower. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But finally, my voice will match what I look like. Or sorry, my what I look like will match my voice. The opposite of that. Alright, Bing Bong. What do we got for Bing Bong? Should I go eat something? Bing Bong, should Coach Sam Chang eat something?
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't know, Sam. So why don't you lay off? Sorry for the trophy rambling, but I like talking about trophies if you can't tell.
反品リューマンはこれからどうなるんだ。
春日君も結構酷なこと聞くね。まあうちのおかげでもうぐっちゃぐちゃだよ。肉の壁はすっかり穴だらけ。
He was robbed, and you too can be robbed if you do the redeem for Bing Bong for 10 channel points. You too can type in a message in chat, and I can hit a button that will randomly choose 1 out of 26 voice lines from the character Bing Bong of the video game Peak.
そんなに。
ひどいのか。
I guess I'll start. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be extra effort for no fucking good. Like, this really isn't even worth it, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, everyone remember this reference? Now I'm gonna starve. Shout out to the fucking episode where Patrick thinks SpongeBob stole his fucking candy bar. When Patrick clearly ate it because he's got all the fucking like candy bar or the chocolate covered on his face.
すぐに立て直さなきゃマジで終わり。ところがボスがこんななりじゃね
見てるだけで痛そうだよ。
え。だから俺は総帥の座を
Magic conch shell. The magic conch knows all.
降りようと思ってさ。
Stupid ass.
ハンピンリューマンにとってボスが誰かは大きな問題じゃない。何よりも大事なのはうちの部下たちに安心できる住処があるかどうかってこと。わかるでしょ？
ああ。ハンピン・リューマンができた時の話は聞いた。
でも今の俺にはそれを用意できるだけの力がない。もともと人をまとめんのは柄じゃない気してたんだけど。俺親父が先代だったからさ。
Am, are you telling us you're a bit of losers though?
じゃあ次の総帥って誰か当てはいんのか？
一人タフで
Can I have something to eat? Oh my god. Dude. Is it wrong to have like 8 different A-balls active at once? Can I put a magic conch in the other corner? One of the other 2 corners. I like that idea. I wonder how many voice lines exist for the magic conch. It's like no and I don't think so and yes and I don't think there's not nearly as many. There's no way there's 26 different voice lines for that fucking magic conch. That would be good for like the Patrick one though. I think what could be nice. Yeah, there are snarky. Yeah, no, whatever. What could be cool is if like, because what happens is, it's a React bot that does this, as I've mentioned previously. Like if I were to go to, this is what it looks like, and then I hit the button and it changes to Bing Bong.
I'm not comfortable answering that.
I wish I could do it in such a way that it like was not React bot the whole time until I hit the button. But like having it be like that could have been useful in terms of like where it changes to the magic conch, like for a second or something. The magic conch misses his wife. Hey Reactbot / Bing Bong, do you miss your wife? Thanks, man. It's really good when you can commit to answering a question. Love that. Big fan.
春日君も知ってるよ。
誰だよ？
孫飛さん。
孫飛ってハンピン・リューマンのボスにコミジュルがか。
Ooh.
今日まで狭い壁の中で
The Chinese mafia and the Korean mafia are gonna mix together to make.
壁が崩れそうな今、お互いに背中預けなきゃ自分たちの居場所は守れない。
You know, anything I say would sound bad actually. But... So we're just gonna call it the mafia, I guess. I was gonna try to mix the words together, but it sounds weird to say that.
なるほど。ちょっと見えてきたぜ。
The Nihao Mafia. What the hell is... What is hello in Korean? Maybe we can mix it together. If there's Nihao, there's gotta be, like, we can mix together what the hello is in Korean.
春日君ってさ、野暮なことまで全部口にしちゃうのな。
あんた、いいやつだよ。器もでけ、俺が見込んだ通り。
Is hello really that long? No. Take a fucking hint. You know what? Don't fucking patronize me. There's
清流会が
What the fuck? His name's not Zhao. I keep saying Zhao because that's how it's spelled. And I think it's General Zhao or whatever the fuck it is from Avatar, but that's not how you pronounce his name. I keep fucking it up.
だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物に心当たりがある。
Onion? This peer-to-peer?
あの人には聞きてえことがある。今
Haseyo?
の俺らになら話してもらえそうな気がするんだけど。あんたどう思うよ。
おお、いけると思うね。案外抜け目ないじゃん、春日くん。じゃ、くれくれも。
I asked you last stream about this because at the point of the thing, the game had said something along the lines of this word means something, like in it, essentially like what this word translates to. So now we're gonna play, since you're here this time. What does that word stand for, the first one? It's supposedly Korean for blank. The other is, okay, yeah. I see. Never understood romanticization. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Supposedly this means mother. Which was one of those things where... Because I don't actually know how much, like, you know of Korean. I've never asked that question of you, because, I mean, I've never had, a reason to. But I would have... The reason I thought you might know that is just because mother is such, like, a... you know, common word. Obviously, that would be a type of word that you would learn. Even if you didn't learn language as a whole. It's supposed to be spelled Unma? For what specifically? Like the... Unma. Oh, mom. I wonder if mom is different from mother, though. Like, in terms of... I mean, obviously, mom and mother mean the same thing, but I wonder if there's, like, a different... Yeah. Mama versus, like, madre type of thing for Spanish, for example. Money? That's nothing to do with Korean. I have no idea where the fucking stress is on the words in general. Like, if there's a 3-syllable word, for example, I don't, like, do I stress the first syllable, second syllable, like, third? Do we just go through the whole thing and just, like... money? Yeah. I don't know, like, still... money. Did you mean to say, ni hao? Sorry. That's stupid. That's a dumb joke. Wow. That's not that bad, right? It's called inside joke. That was forced upon me, is what it is, alright. I'm not the one who drew first blood, Samuel. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You were also not the one who drew first blood. It was Tim. It's Tim's fault. I say with the same cadence as amazing. The money. Okay.
えば私掃除を買ったんですよ。
Soji.
なんだそれ。
部屋の中をきれいにしてくれる
Oh,
お
it's that
掃除ロボ
Roomba
ットで
thing.
す。
Yeah.
ああ、あの丸っこいやつか。テレビで見たことあるな。
お掃除してくれる姿が本当に
Do we have a
可愛
Roomba? That
く
thing
て、
sucks.
掃除が自由に動けるように
Like
して
it's
あげ
okay.
た
It's
の
not
で、
terrible, but
先
like
に部屋の片付け
it
をし
has
て
its
か
own
ら
little
スイッチを入れる
quirks
んです。
in the sense that
掃
like
除を買って
it
か
always
ら
seems to miss
家の中
specifically
が
like certain
ピッカ
corners,
ピ
and you're
カで
just
す
like, how
よ。
the fuck do you miss the same corner? Like you run over the
それ
same
掃除
area
のおかげなの？
for like 10
まあ
fucking minutes,
結
and you
果的
keep
に
missing this
片付
one
いて
little
るなら
spot,
いいんじゃね？
and you're just like why can't you just like work in a way that is useful to anyone? Um. Okay, we could go down that way. Well, we'll go down that way. Fuck it, we'll start it. Actually, we'll see if there's a sub-story open. I spent a lot of time fucking around today, which is fine. There is a sub-story up there. God damn it. We shall take a taxi. We're gonna go up this way just so that we get access to... Oh, we finally have a taxi for Koreatown. It seems that the further we get into this game, the more taxi spots open up, which is kind of weird, but maybe it just means that the... all the warring is like stopping finally in the damn city, so we can actually travel to a district without getting fucking murdered. It's pretty good. It's not my fault. I knew you'd get hot and bothered. Look. Mildly bothered. Slightly hot.
エリちゃんは何月生まれ？
え、 4月7日ですけど。
Oh, they still talk with us even if they're not part of the main party.
あ
Interesting.
いつなんか口説き始めたぞ。
ほんと女の子好きよね。確かにエリちゃん可愛いけど。
うんうん、なるほど。エリちゃんは黒ひょうだ
What?
な。
え、黒ひょう？
ああ、生まれや趣味を動物に当てはめる占いでな。ちなみに俺はチワワだ。ああ、俺ら相性バッチリみたいだぜ。
口説き方振る。
占いで口説くってところが世代を感じさせるわね。私パンダの方が好きなので、パンダになりませんか？
Pandas are pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie, but they're pretty unfuckable too. Wait, okay, that sounds bad, the way I worded that, but like specifically they have a population problem. You know what, never, we're just gonna move on.
撃沈してるし。っていうかチワワってどうなのよ。
そこは俺に言われても困る。
That's not what I meant, alright? I'm pointing out the fact that like they have issues with reproducing is what I meant. Look at the known fact. Like pandas would not survive if that there wasn't such human intervention with them. In terms of keeping fuck alive and shit. Alright, finally that Nanba's with us, we can finally get to fucking the next, That's the only reason I came back here is because I'm sick of him not having his bond session, like, done.
飲んでるか？ナンバー。
おお、一番。ちょうどよかった。お前に話があるんだ。
なんだよ。かしこまっちゃって。
Ichiban, we need to talk. I heard you something about you fucking pandas.
お前に嘘をついてたこと。
偽札を追ってた件か？
ああ。すまなかったな。
いいってことよ。弟さんも無事に解放されたし、終わり良ければ全てよしで。ただ少し気になるのはどこまでが本当の話かってことだ。例えばお前が看護師だった。
He's got enough healing that like moves that I believe he could be yours.
本当だ。じゃなきゃお前の傷の手当
And that's a good point too. In terms of story bits, it's probably more important.
なら病院の薬を盗んで横流ししてたってことは、それがバレて看護師免許を剥奪されたって言ってたよな。
それに関しちゃまあ本当でも嘘でもあるな。
どういうことだ？
この話をするのはお前が初めてだ。
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just trying to rush through the game is all, but yeah, go long-winded, I guess.
話してくれ。
俺は小学生の時にナイチンゲールの伝記を読んで看護師になろうと決めたんだ。彼女のように人の役に立てたらどんなに素晴らしいだろうと思ってな。だが実際看護師になってみると夜勤は眠いし患者のわがままには振り回されるししんどいのなんのって。次第に俺は仕事の手を抜くことばかり考えてな。ナースコールが聞こえないふりをしたりサボって昼寝できる場所を探したりすっかり初心を忘れて40手前になった頃だ。
Damn, it
新
sucks.
人の看護師で水江って子が病院にやってきた。
One day, a
彼女
woman
は
I
自
was
己紹介
attracted to
で
showed up, and then
ナイチンゲールに憧れてと言っててな。
I remembered why I like to be a nurse.
きっかけは同じでも俺とはまるで違ったよ。水江ちゃんはどんな患者の声にも真剣に耳を傾けて一切手を抜かねえ。その上いつも笑顔でさ、
Oh,
まるで
don't title it like
天使みたいな子だったよ。
that. Don't give it that title. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look. Look, pandas are pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie, but they're pretty unfuckable too. Wait. I like that you kept in the weight at least. I like that there's at least some obvious context I'm taking. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. No, 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 no.
惚れたのか？
Oh, cool, the soundboard, huh? I'll take it, I guess.
向こうは23歳の花盛りでこっちは40目前のおっさんだぞ。
Okay, well, we don't want to say age is only a number. That's like, most of the time, look, it's just, it's a phrase that has issues. It's attached with it, is all I'm gonna say. Thing number 2, don't worry, you're younger than you look. I feel like, wait, no, that's worse. That's like, wow, you look old as fuck, which isn't helpful, so there's only one good answer.
今時そんな珍しい話
So, next living spiritual panda, I represent
若い子
this.
からモテる中年男だってたくさんいるんだ。
そういうのは金持ってる連中だろう。
そうとも言い切れねえって。身だしなみに気を使ったり若い子のトピックに興味を持つことで男も若さを保てるってわけさ。
おお、お前からそんな助言されるなんて。
Yeah, to be fair, like, you became homeless for 6 months to find your brother. Like, you weren't, like, naturally homeless. Well, I mean, I guess no one's naturally. Well,
ちゃんとなんかあったのか？
うん。それで
you haven't been, like, homeless for a long time. You chose to be homeless for a
俺に
reason.
も看護師を志した頃の
To
熱い
be
気持ちが蘇
undercover.
ってきてな。
So, like,
今
you
一
know,
度
I think you could pull off, like,
真面目に仕事
looking a
に
bit
向き
nicer
合おう
now.
と思ったんだ。
そいつはいい兆候
On
じゃ
the
ねえ
R.
か。
Kelly? Oh, yeah.
だけどこっちはもう
The
中年
age
だろ。体力がかなわねえ。ある晩夜勤に入ってると猛烈に眠たくなってな。こっ
Hey,
そ
Ping Pong, are pandas fuckable?
I guess so.
Okay.
り仮眠を取ろうとして
I don't know if that's a good... I don't know if that's a good response.
病院の裏庭で横になったんだ。すると背後で物音が聞こえた。振り返るとそこには倉庫があってな。病院で使う薬を保管している倉庫だ。そこから水江ちゃんが出てきたんだよ。
薬の補充か？ナンバーはサボってんのに水江ちゃんは真面目だな。
Damn, you made her job harder for her?
俺たちの病院じゃ薬の補充は薬剤師しかできない決まりになってるんだ。俺や水江ちゃんは看護師だ。倉庫に入ることはねえ。
だったらなんで水江ちゃんは倉庫から？
あの頃病院内には妙な噂が流れていてな。
妙な噂？
倉庫に保管してる薬の数がリストと合わないんだ。そこで誰かが薬を盗んで闇で横流ししてるんじゃないのか。
Oh, did you take the fall?
まさか水江ちゃんが？
ああ。倉庫から出てきた水江ちゃんの手にはしっかりと薬の箱が握られていたんだ。
なんで水江ちゃんが薬の横流しなんて。
話には聞いていたが、水江ちゃんの親御さんには借金があったらしくてな。彼女は給料のほとんどを渡して返済を手助けしてたんだ。だけど借金の額は一看護師の給料じゃ返しきれないほど莫大だったんだろう。
じゃあ彼女は返済を助けるために薬の横流しを？
ああ。俺は水江ちゃんが薬を盗み出すところを目撃しちまったってわけさ。
So she killed me,
だ
and
が
that's the
水江
end
ち
of
ゃん
my
の方は
story.
俺が見てたことに気づいていなかった。こんな時一番ならどうする？
水江ちゃんを追いかけて捕まえるってのが正しいんだろうけど。
I don't know, I like... It depends. If I knew specifically why she did that, like, oh, she's doing it to pay for her fucking parents' treatment or whatever, I think in a certain scenario, I would be like... I would just be like, fuck it, I didn't see anything, right? Unless it harmed me in some way. But it depends on the... It depends on the severity of it too, actually, to be honest. Because, you know, if someone didn't have access, it depends on the medicine, really, is mainly the issue. Because if it's like some life-saving bullshit, and people don't have access to it, and I guess you could say in some cases, most of the shit in there could be life-saving in some sense or another. Like, even something is like, maybe if you didn't have enough bandages at a certain point. But, I don't know, there's like a gradient scale to it, I feel like.
彼女は望んで犯罪に手
Share
を
the
染
clip
めるよう
in
な子じゃない
Discord?
んだ
Oh,
ろう。
nice.
ああ。親御さんのためにやむを得ずやっちまったに違いねえ。それに薬の横流しは犯罪には変わりねえが、誰かを痛めつけるような罪じゃないしよ。
横流しが発覚して彼女が病院をクビになれや借金返済は一層遠のく。それを考えるとどうするべきなのか悩んじまうよな。
お前も俺と同じタイ
I
プ
guess you
で嬉しい
could
け
go
ど、
the route of
結
being
局
like, hey,
俺
you need to
は
stop it or I'll
ど
tell
う
on
す
you,
ることも
essentially.
できずに黙って彼女の後ろ姿を
And
見
so
送っ
it's
ち
a
まったん
case
だ。
of like, hey, we'll stop you from doing it,
この世に
but we
たっ
won't
た一
tell
人だ
about the
け
thing
許
you've
される
already
犯
done.
罪者がいるとすれば水江ちゃんに違いない。そう信じて何も見なかったことにしたんだ。
その後水江ちゃんは？
倉庫で水江ちゃんを見てから少し経った頃だ。院長が薬の一件に関して警察に盗難届を出すと言い出したんだ。
それまで警察には届けてなかったのか？
ああ、病院のメンツに関わることだからなるべく内々で解決したかったんだろう。だが一向に犯人が見つからないことにしびれを切らして、
Yeah, the
つい
background
に
music
警
is pretty
察
good.
へってわけさ。
警察の捜査が入るとなると水江ちゃんは？
犯人だとバレるのも時間の問題だ。逮捕されれば前科もつくし、新聞に名前も出る。まだ若い彼女にとってそいつはあまりに酷だと思わねえか。それに比べて俺はどうだ。中年の独身男。どんなに心を入れ替えても今さらナイチンゲールのようにはなれねえ。こんな俺が残るより彼女が残った方が医療業界のためになる。
I really know.
そう思わねえか。
もしかしてナンバーお前？
ああ、俺が名乗り出たよ。薬を盗んで転売してたのは俺ですって言ってな。
それでナンバーは看護師免許を剥奪？
ああ、当然病院もクビだ。
I
そこ
wouldn't
までして
fucking No way.
水江ちゃんのこと
Because that just throws his
その
entire
頃
life into fucking
彼女からは
chaos.
何かなかったの
With
か
it.
電話とか手紙とか
特にねえよ。俺が住んでた独身寮もクビになった日に追い出されちまったしな。
後悔はしてねえのか
それからほどなくして弟の失踪事件が起きたんだ。仮にクビになってなくても自分からやめてたさ。後悔なんてしてねえよ。
Right, but you could have, you could have had that waiting back for
海
you
外に旅立
afterwards.
つ際には見送りに行きたかったけどな。
海外に旅立つ
うん。水江ちゃんは医療の発展しない途上国に渡って一人でも多くの命を救いたいって夢があったんだ。
BRB, okie dokie, Sam.
うちの病院は海外派遣制度っていうのがあってな。3年以上働いた看護師が利用できる。水江ちゃんは今年で3年目。きっと制度を利用して渡航するはずだ。
それなら見送りぐらい行ったっていいじゃねえか
無理だよ。いつ経つのか日にちもわからねえ。
Dock the
看護師時代
hospital.
の同僚に
Jesus.
聞けば渡航の日にちを教えてくれるだろ
バカ言え。俺は薬の横流し犯のレッテルが貼られてんだぞ。今さら同僚に連絡できるかよ。
ちょっと二人さん深刻な顔しちゃって何の話してるの
Psycho, we got like serious life drama happening here. Get the fuck out of here.
うだいぶ飲んでるみてえだな
まあねそれより教えなさいよ何の話してたのよ
難波のホームレス体験記ってのが壮絶でな
ホームレス体験記
なんせ家がねえから便所がねえわけだよ腹壊して下痢なんかした日にゃ
汚い話ねもう少し色気のある話でもしてるかと思ったのに本当に男っていくつになってもバカなんだから
気回してくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ
Bros being
いつか
bros.
最後にも打ち明け
The
るよ。
dudes being guys.
ただしあいつが酔っ
Homies
払って
being
寝る時に
kings.
間違いねえ
Just men being... Oh, embrace. I don't know. Wait, we're running out. I'm sure there's more. Do. Now when I don't take him with me, he'll get slightly more XP than he would have got previously. And that's enough for now. At least for little old him. Alright, we're done with all that shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was definitely more than 5 minutes here. Wait, what? The timer doesn't count when the fucking thing's going? That's lame. That's pretty fucking lame. Alright, well, whatever. Wait a second. Was there a safe over here? Huh. Okay, my bad. I thought I saw a safe when I was... Okay, I guess not. I'm just crazy then. Okay, we're gonna go to the park. Because there's a sub-story way up there at the top left. Yeah, look, you can see in the bottom right there, you can see 6 different people for the loading screen, like little pixel art people walking. How much money do I got? I got 400k, that's not nearly enough for the 1 million I gotta spend for the fucking Broomba upgrade. How many damn Tojo clan crests do I have? 44. I would have thought for sure I would have been at least at 50 by now. But I guess not. Apparently you can fight Tojo clan members later in the game, which makes sense. We'll be going back to Kamurocho at some point, but like... Oh fuck, I hear the cat. Is Johnny here with me? He probably isn't, that little son of a bitch. Cat time. This is cat number 7.
やっと見つけたぜ
I have no doubt he missed this one as well. He missed the cat mini game from Yakuza 6, so I have little doubt that he missed the cat mini game in Yakuza 7, which is a lover of cats who has multiple cats in his house. It's a real tragedy. A funny tragedy, but a tragedy nonetheless. Man handing out flyers.
Huh?
Yo, a circus. Fuck yeah.
Eh?
Now if we go all the way to the other end of the park, we shall see a circus. I hope to get the funny little peanuts. And then see the elephant go. I don't know, I can't do a fucking elephant noise. That was terrible, you know, just ignore me. I don't exist anymore, I have disappeared. That was fucking horrible. Look, sometimes you gotta shoot your shot when it comes to impersonating various animals. Sometimes you'll hit gold, other times you're gonna fucking flop real hard. Hold on a second. You know, we used to not be able to fight these idiots because they were like level 30 something. Okay, these ones are just level 21, which is odd. That's the best way this could have went. I mean, the only way it could have been better is if homeboy Jungi killed him in one go. Oh fuck, is that a bear? Okay, hold on. We are probably going to have to fight that bear if I can speak properly at some point. Yeah, yo, what up, man?
こんにちは。アニマル大サーカスです。今日はここ浜北公園にやってきました。
Want some toast? Johnny, you missed the cat. There it is. There's a cat collecting minigame in this game too. It's not really a minigame so much, it's just a part of the hero. It's like one of the hero things, have it.
ショーが始まるまでの間は出演する動物たちと触れ合うことができます。みんないい子たちなので、ぜひ仲良くなってください。
へえ。動物と触れ合いか。
こちらはクマのカトリーヌちゃんです。手を伸ばすと
Catherine Chan, the bear. And yeah, sure, I could use some toast, that's fine. Can you put some strawberry jam on it? Or perhaps crunchy peanut butter, that works too. Or maybe 2 pieces of toast and one has crunchy peanut butter and the other one has strawberry jam. Or even 1 piece of toast and one side has the peanut butter and the other side has the jam. Which is really fucking impractical, but yeah, otherwise we wouldn't be able to share the toast. Oh fuck, shit. The bear got out.
どこまでお話ししましたっけ？はあ、そうそう、カトリーヌちゃん。ぜひ触れ合っていただいて、よろしかったらこの後のショーも見ていっていただけると嬉しいです。
ちなみにカトリーヌちゃんは外に出たりもすんのか？
さすがに外には出しませんよ。外は刺激が強すぎて興奮させてしまいますから、あくまで檻の中だけです。まあちゃんと鍵がかかっているので心配はないですけどね。そうそう、ちょうどこんな鍵で。あれ？これカトリーヌちゃんの鍵
It's fine to fight a, or it's fine to fight a bear. I was about to say it's time to fight a bear.
カトリーヌちゃん、お願いだから檻に戻って。
I like how Ichiban's freaking out too, because this is definitely a good reason to start freaking out.
何一つ通じ合ってねえぞ。あなた、お願いします。
What a load of shit. I still like Kiryu more, but god, Ichiban so like is really close because he's just way funnier.
そもそも人間が他の生き物と分かり合おうとすること自体とんだ思い上がりだったんですよ。
こいつ相当混乱してんな。
こうなったらもう力でねじ伏せるしかありません。お礼はしますから。このまま街に出たらもっと危険です。
んなこと言ったって。くそ、やるしかねえか。
Time to take down Catherine. PS3 game. There's only one thing to do. Stun it. We're testing out elemental weaknesses. It does not... It has a resistance to that. Okay, thing number 2, we're gonna freeze it. It's resistant to freeze. Yeah, we're gonna burn it. Okay, it's weak to burn. We figured it out. We're gonna kick it in the nuts. Apparently a bear's nuts are towards its face. Oh, the camera's freaking out. That was kind of hard to block, considering I couldn't see through the fucking bear. Come on. That's a little unfair, don't you think? Okay, time to do some slicing and dicing. It was not weak to that, but it didn't resist it. You can kick it in the nuts as long as it's not a panda. God damn it, Johnny, were you here for the panda? You weren't supposed to be here for the panda. This is worse than being known as the Sonic guy. Would have only played a couple of Sonic games. Alright, jackpot chip. One of my favorite abilities, go. It looks cool, does a bunch of damage. That's on a resist too. 224 damage on a fucking resist is nuts. Alright, what do you got? You, does poison do good against me? No, you resist that. Damn it, the camera's all fucking up. I can't block it if you're gonna fuck the camera every time the bear attacks. This game was not made with a bear in mind. If you can believe it. Alright, normal skills to finish it. Get back in the cage, you prick.
さっさと檻に戻りな、カトリーヌ。
すごい。カトリーヌちゃんがおとなしく檻に。
だが、とんだ触れ合いイベントだったぜ。
本当にありがとうございました。あのカトリーヌちゃんが私以外の人の言うことを聞くなんて驚きです。
いや、あんたの言うこと全く聞いてなかったけどな。
でもこれで無事ショーができそうです。これはお礼です。受け取ってください。
That's me, I'm the chief. I get a towel.
そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はこのアニマル大サーカスで団長を務めております安田と申します。
俺は春日だ。あんた団長だったんだな。
I'm not impressed with your circus so far,
団
sir.
長といってもスタッフも少ない小さなサーカス団ですけどね。この子たちを連れて全国を回っているんですよ。
全国？
ええ。 サーカスって大きな町での開催が多いじゃないですか。でも
Where's
な
the
かなかそうい
tigers?
うのに行けない地方の子供たちも多いので、こうやって移動しながらショーをやっているんです。私もそんな子供の一人だったので、初めてサーカスに連れてってもらった時は嬉しかったな。そういう喜びを一人でも多くの子供に体験してほしいんですよ。まああんまり儲かってないんですけどね。それでもできる限り頑張りたいなって思うんです。
そうか、頑張れよ。
そうだ、春日さん、もう少しでショーの時間なんですが、カトリーヌちゃんの芸を堪能していきませんか？なかなかのものですよ。
いや、俺はさっき十分堪能したから大丈夫だ。また変に刺激
I don't
しちゃう。
specifically like the star on the U, but I like all the other stars. Like the one in the C, the one in the S, the one in the R is alright. The one above the I is great. Having just stars throughout your logo, like it's cool.
だしな。
そうですか。それではまた今度日を改めてぜひお越しください。次はカトリーヌちゃん以外の動物も登場しますので。
ほう。
Am I gonna have to fight every single one of these animals?
大丈夫ですよ。私によく懐いてるいい子ですから。
それならいいんだな。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。もう逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
はい。ありがとうございました、春日さん。
やれやれ、ひどい目にあったぜ。あのサーカス団、またここでショーをすると言ってたな。なんとなく気になるし、今度来てみるか。
Ringleader Roundup, Bear Blues. Where are we at on substories? 36 substories done. That's pretty damn good. Okay, substory's back. I saved before the last one, but to be honest, I don't think I need to save again. Sure, it's fine. Of course, there's a fucking tiger. I was kidding.
Huh?
There's apparently 3 of these substories total, so it's worth me, like, quickly just going through it. Ooh, holding a mental boost. Don't mind me getting a little bit more MP to start with. That's pretty great, actually, because Ichiban can learn a skill to let you revive someone that goes down.
Yo, やってるな。
ああ、春日さん。この前はどうもありがとうございました。カトリーヌちゃんのショー、大盛り上がりでしたよ。
そうか。そいつ
This is definitely circus music.
今日は何をやるんだ。クマじゃないんだろ。
ええ、今日はこの子、虎のシャルロットちゃんです。
ほう。なかなか立派な虎だな。
でしょう。毛並みもいいんですよ。春日さんも今日は触れ合っていってください。手を出すとお手をしてくれますよ。ほんと可愛いんです。もちろん特別な訓練を受けておりますので、人に危害を加えることなんてありません。
I don't know, man. If for some reason you fall down, you might get dragged around like that dude from this Siegfried and Roy tiger, or whatever. And the tiger wasn't trying to hurt the person, but the tiger then fucked up. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know if it's Siegfried or Roy. It's one of those two, though. And then the dude was like, "Hey, I know I'm like kind of fucked up here, but don't hurt the cat." You know what I mean? Which is nice. She's just a cute little kitty. I don't know about that, Jai.
この子が小さか
I'd
っ
be
た
giving
頃
that a
から
little too much
こ
credit.
の私が直々にトレーニングをしてきましたからね。
それがなんか不安なんだよな。
Maybe when she was a cub.
ん？おお。
No, that cat's a little
お腹
different.
が空いてるのかな。そうかそうか。 ちょうどご飯を持ってるから少し分けてあげるよ。はい。
Then we guess the other cat's gonna come and like break out.
へえ、手慣れたもんだな。
でしょう。私くらいにもなると初対面の動物とだって分かり合えるんですよ。ある意味外国語よりも動物語の方が簡単に思えちゃいますね。もっと食べたいの？でももうダメだよ。栄養の取り次ぎは逆に良くないからね。
Head no.
また今度おいで。
Don't be like Garfield, you fat fuck.
こんな感じで飼育している動物だけじゃなくて、野良猫とか鳥とかよく寄ってくるんですよ。自分じゃ特に意識していないんですけど、私には親しみやすい何かがあるのかも
Cool
しれ
tiger
ません
broke out.
ね。
Nice.
ちなみに虎のシャルロットちゃんもあんたのところによく寄ってくるのか？
ええ、シャルロットちゃんは遊びたい盛りなので、いつも私のところへ来ますよ。
檻を越えてもか？
いや、さすがに外には出しません。好奇心が旺盛なので、外に出したら興奮させちゃいますから、あくまで檻の中だけですね。もうだから今日はもうご飯はあげられないの。また今度って言ってるでしょ。
Wait, what? Logistically, that's not where the cat was.
檻の外に。
How'd you get hit by the tail from that side?
シャルロットちゃん、頼むから中に戻って。
Alright, time to beat up a tiger again.
おい、相変わらず全然分かり合えてねえじゃねえか。あいつめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪そうだぞ。
カセさん、お願いします。なんとかシャルロットちゃんを檻に戻してください。
なんでまた俺なんだよ。
To be fair, I feel like the bars are big enough that a human could squeeze through those. So I feel like he could just run in there, like get the tiger to chase him, and then just squeeze out. Like it'd be a bit of a tight fit, but I think he could pull it off.
それにあんた動物語簡単とか言ってたよな。ならそれでさっさと説得しろよ。
んなことできるわけないでしょう。そもそも同じ人間たちだって言語の壁で悩んでるのに、種族を超えて意思疎通できたらそれはもう神ですよ。
こいつ自分でも何を言ってるか分かってないんだろうな。
So I think you're kind of an idiot.
力でねじ伏せるしかありません。お礼はしますからお願いします。シャルロットちゃんは足も速いので、このまま逃げ出してしまったらもっと危険です。
そうは言っても。くそ、結局俺がやるしかねえのか。
You'd think he would comment on the fact that he already fought a tiger, considering you can only get the sub-story after you fight the tiger. Probably because they didn't want to spoil the tiger reveal in the other one. Alright, so presumably this is probably also going to be fire, but we'll try poison real quick, just see if that works. Okay, resist. Had a feeling that'd be the case. Yep, weak to fire, easy. And as is customary, we're gonna have to kick the tiger in the dick. Ooh, we actually lowered evasion with it. Damn, she got fucked. At least the camera angle was like in a better spot, so I could have blocked it if I was better at blocking. Okay, Fatal Rush. Oh, it missed entirely? What the fuck? That's not very nice. Hey, the first time I actually blocked one of those. Oh, he's weak to bullets. Or she, I guess.
プレゼントだ。行くぞ。見せてやるよ。燃え尽きるがい。勝ちだ。さっさと俺に戻りな、シャルロットちゃん。
すごい。シャルロットちゃんがおとなしく俺に戻った。シャルロットちゃん結構人見知りなので、私以外の人にはあんまり懐かないんですよ。素晴らしいです、春日さん。
いや、あんたに懐いてるようには全く見えなかったが。
でもこれで大事にならずに済みました。これはお礼です。受け取ってください。
You know what? You might not be little. Sorry. I fucked up the joke. I'm still gonna go with the joke though. You might not be a little thing, but I need you to be good, Charlotte. I've been sitting here for like fucking a minute trying to figure out how I wanted to word it, and I still fucked it up. Shout out to Little Things by Good Charlotte out their first album.
それより春日さん、もう少しでシャルロットちゃんのショーが始まりますけど、見ていきませんか？お席用意しますよ。
いや、今日はちょっと疲れたし、虎は十分堪能したから遠慮しておくぜ。
そうですか。それではまた今度日を改めてぜひお越しください。今度はまた新しい動物が活躍する予定なので。
一応聞くが、そいつは逃げたりしねえだろうな。
ああ、それはご安心ください。あの子はうちの動物の中で一番賢い子なので、そんなことは絶対ありません。
そうか。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。今度から気をつけろよ。
はい。ありがとうございました、春日さん。
やれやれ。まさか熊に続いて虎とやり合うことになるとは。今度は違う動物でショーをすると言ってたな。気が向いたら顔を出してみるか。
So sub-story 38, but I've done 37 of them total. Specifically in terms of ones I'm missing, there's like specifically I think 3 more that have to do with the dragon cart shit, maybe a couple more after that or something. There's obviously the ringleader roundup, the last one. I don't know what the fuck 33 is. I don't know what 14 is. And then one of these has started but not actually finished yet, which would be 35, which I need 1,000,000 yen to actually to deliver to the guy so he can make a bigger Roomba. But yeah, we're gonna do this because that's gonna put us up to 38 sub-stories done. There's a trophy at 40 rather. And there's a decent chance I'll get over 1,000,000 by the, before I end up doing the whole game, so. Probably worth it. Just to do like the ones I can get to. Cause I don't really plan on doing Dragon Cart again anytime soon. Oh, it's south. Never mind. Okay, what do we got, man?
先輩、あれ見ました？そこでやってるサーカスだ。
ああ、見た見た。全然期待してなかったけど、案外面白かったよ。虎の玉乗りとか初めて見たわ。ただ、あの団長にはいまいち懐いてなかったな。最後の方なんて虎に無視されてたし。
あのサーカス団、結構評判いいみたいだな。 団長は相変わらずのようだ。
まあ熊の時もそんな感じでしたよ。そろそろ終わるみたいですし、最後にもう一回くらい見ておきたいな。
休憩行ってきます。
おい、持ち場離れるときはショベルのエンジン切ってけっていつも言ってんだろ。
すぐ戻るんで大丈夫ですよ。どうせろくに休憩時間ないんだし。
たく愛想のねえ新人でね。
まあいつものことですよ。それより俺らも休憩行きましょう。腹減っちゃいました。
だな。カツ丼でも食いに行くか。
そろそろサーカス終わるのか。後で俺も顔。
So what's the idea? Because the shit's not turned off, am I gonna have to fight the crane chimp calamity? That the chimp is 100% gonna take control of this fucking crane. We might as well save. Cranes seem to take a bunch of damage. Oh my god, there it is, the chimp. Actually not bad texture-wise, to be honest. Oh, he's got a little bow tie. That's fun. Alright, tell me about it. I sure did show up, man. I wasn't sure that's me risking my life to get the damn thing back in its cage. You have such a way with words, Ichiban.
Hi.
Clara-chan.
Huh?
This thing looks like it could fit through the bars if it... Well, maybe not, actually. It's a little... way too wide.
Hey.
Good, but she can learn simple hand... you know, movements, so she learns the exact movement that she needs to hit to unlock a cage. Oh, there it goes. See you later, Clara. Alright, time to beat a chimp to death.
Oh.
I kinda want the music to just keep going, to be honest. It forces the text box to keep going after a while, though. Well, I'm swearing out the circus forever. Fuck. Just like that exacerbated fucker at the end of it, just on the bat. Yep. Alright.
Oi, oi. Masaka aitsu.
Kurara ga notta! Oi, 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 oi. やべえぞありゃ。なんであんなにこなれた操縦してんだよ。
クララちゃん、俺から工事現場をよく見てたから、レバー操作とかの動きを覚えてたのかも。
マジか。
Alright, time to beat a chimp to death inside of a crane first.
本当にこれが最後のお願いです。なんとかしてクララちゃんを救出していただけませんか。このままでは私たちまだ。
I feel like this wouldn't be too hard. You would just jump on the fucking thing and rip that chimp outside of the little cage thing that's in. Would you like to join the Pin 15 club? Bing bong, should I join that club? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what will do damage here? Maybe I just have to do like straight. Oh, I didn't heal. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to heal as soon as I get a chance to play with Psycho here. Damn you, Clara. Okay, that was very not useful whatsoever. Seems like fire is just the way to go here. Maybe I can pull off some bullshit with like a... Okay, we can apparently kick the heavy machinery in the dick. Let's do it. It still loses evasion from it. That's ridiculous. Damn, she took a shitload of damage there. Adachi, I need you to not be stricken by fear anymore, homie. You're kind of just fucking everything up. Combo beat. Cheap shot? No. Point blank. Let's try that. Right side of screen in the middle. Okay. Just take some time for Gypsy to notice. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Alright, I'm trying to fight a chimp who's controlling a fucking heavy machinery digger. Alright. Controlling a funny little scoop crane. The pooping and the scooping. Okay, whatever, we'll just keep it going, I guess. Finally, this asshole's over his fucking fear. Okay, let me swap the right side of the screen in the middle. Like here in a really fucking annoying spot, sure. What's that? Let's throw some jackpot chips, I guess. That does damage me slightly every single time I do it. Why is that an annoying spot? I mean, it's just atypical. It's not really actually annoying. It's kind of playing that up a bit, but it doesn't count as a ref if you're the one that instigates it. It's only if I instigate it. Like if someone mentions a different song and then I mention the same song, it doesn't count. Likewise, if like the game mentions a song or something, or if I'm talking about a song in the game, it's actually in the game for me. The references, the point being, like it's supposed to be references that aren't actually part of the shit I'm doing. The only thing we can do is this, actually. No. Sure, we'll get some MPs gradually going up, I guess. Oh, okay, just make a joke by yourself. Fair enough. I thought you were doing the no as in the bing bong no. The classic no, which he'll play right now. I have a 1 in 26 chance of him playing it.
I'm not sure.
Damn it. They can't all be bangers. Bing bong, do you shave your balls?
No.
Damn it, I needed you to say that earlier. It's not specifically the no I needed, but I needed that. Okay. He's a free spirit, that guy. Okay, this machinery. I gotta get my fucking magic back after this. Oh, actually, so it's not like guaranteed that I lose health? Or is it? What that? Because it seemed like I didn't lose health there, but it might have just been because I finished the fight. Jesus, don't even bring that fucking discussion back up. Holy shit. Bing bong, do you use Red's method? That seems like a yes that he was guilty to say yes of.
ちょっと疲れてるみたいですけど無事です。
そうか。しかしこんな騒ぎになっちまってどう収集をつけたらいいんだ。
おい見たかよ今の。すげえパフォーマンスだったな。
That's not what I would expect.
でさ、ショーベルカー乗りますチンパンジーとそれに立ち向かうテンポ
Is that my new name, Perm Boy? I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna name the other one.
皆さんお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。これからあちらのステージでショーを行いますのでよろしければ見ていってください。
へえ、今度はステージでショーをやるんだ。またあんな迫力のやつ見
Okay, that doesn't make me degenerate, right? That makes me socially conscious.
られるかな。
ちょっと行ってみようぜ。
Stuck in I said so one time during a speed run of Birth by Sleep, I said Mickey Mouse, but instead of the Y, I said R at the end. Both the people at speedrun with were like, "Whoa, what the fuck did you just say?" Like I wasn't saying it. like that. I was just trying to be like a, throw a funny little spin on Mickey Mouse. It'd be the same if I said Mickey Moose or something, like it's that type of level of joke, but it's just like, oh,
頼むからこんなことはマジでこれっきりにしてくれよ。今度ばかりは死ぬ
I
か
just
と
don't
思
want
っ
to
たぜ。
create an uncomfortable environment sometimes, that's all that's happening.
春日さんには感謝してもしきれません。
It's like anytime I talk about, okay, this will be the last time I mention it, but like anytime I mention a particular game, it'd be easier to actually just to find it on the fucking list of games I've played. I can't mention a game I played because half the time somebody, sometimes I think it's been you, but other times I think it's been like Red or something. I say the name of that game and then it's like, oh, don't say that word. It's like, fuck you. It's a losing battle already. Sometimes it's just a losing battle. The way to win sometimes is just not to play.
この感謝っていうのは
Let's not make it
何度も
political.
助けていただいたからという
Look, every time I talk about doing an ice move in this game, let's,
だけではなくて
I had to hold back mocking certain
こ
things.
こ数日私は春日さんのおかげで今まで見たことのないお客
Especially
様の
today,
表
of all
情を
days. I mean,
たくさん
we,
見ることができ
not
ま
to
し
get into
た
that whole thing, but a conversation that we had a couple days ago on your anniversary where I said certain opinions I have would put me on a watch list. I have opinions on that subject.
長いことこのサーカスを
On
やって
certain
きており
members
ま
of
したが
certain
それは
organizations
動物の玉乗り
that
や
work in our
輪を
government.
くぐるとかどこかで見たことあるようなものばかりだったので普通のサーカスの域を超えられなかったんですよね
But we don't fed post here at GD Gypsy Industries.
できていないって内心感じていたんです
安田団長。
ですがここに来てクマトラとの激戦そしてショベルカーとの燃えるような
That's why we have the legal disclaimer of any time a joke gets a little too bad, we'll just be like, for legal reasons, I'm joking, but for comedy reasons, I'm being serious. How you doing, Rios?
どれも手に汗握るシーンの連続で見ている人の目は釘
Literally
付
the
けで
guy
し
who decides to make my chat all religious arguments. Technically, Jew.
たスリル
Yeah, I fucking raided into this guy, like, when I was done, and it's like, oh, it's... Or wait, was it a raid, or was it after? Maybe I joined in afterwards? I think it was a raid. Yeah, it was definitely a raid. I raided in, and just watching Day 6 footage, because he drawn a parallel of the fact that, like, his anniversary is on the 6th. And, I mean, I'm glad at least, with the knowledge of, not being cool with them, to put it lightly, because yeah, that was fucked, but like he's not pro. But just a wild thing.
驚き興奮喜びこの全てが詰まってこそ感動体
Yeah, I didn't see the full thing, but yeah, it was pretty. There's a lot of things I hate about my country, which is unfortunate because all it takes is a select few people in the world to ruin good times for everyone else. Most people are just trying to live their lives.
危険なんだなって感じたんです私はこれからも来てくれたお客さんたちに
Instead, you have to have a fat pedophile, rapist, old fucking Alzheimer's guy ruin it for everyone else.
そこで降りてお願いがあるのですがぜひうちのサーカス団に入っていただけませんか
何？俺がか？
はい春日さんとうちの動物ちゃんたちがタッグを組んだらきっと最強です
I'm not joining your circus, homie. I've had to fight 3 of your animals. I had to fight a fucking bear, a tiger, and now that I guess I don't know, like I didn't fight the chimp, but I fought the machinery that the chimp was in. So
いや、俺は。
they made sure to put extra detail into like they actually textured that chimp's nipples. By the way, I don't know if anyone just noticed that.
どっちもいらねえ。っていうか、俺はサーカスやらねえよ。
まあまあそう言わずに可愛い動物たちと一緒にサーカス界のてっぺんを取りに行きましょうよ。
Yeah, you can't really tell on the pause, but you can see. Dude, so fuck Canada said definitely not us. Yeah, yeah, congrats on the P5, by the way. It's from the stream Burritos. Platinumed Hollow Knight earlier today. Finishing Pantheon 5. A really hard
いや
challenge.
本当もう動物は勘弁してくれ。
あ、待っ
They
てく
looked
だ
at
さい
it
よ
and said,
カ
skill,
スカ
not
さ
an
ん。
issue. So that's the last sub-story I have access to, besides this one that I need to save 1,000,000 yen for. And then, damn it, I have 1,000,000 yen, but like, I don't have enough extra that I can make sure that I'm comfortable buying if I need to buy a specific something. Especially, like, bare minimum, I need 200,000 on hand, I feel like. For example, say if I wanted to buy one of the pound mate characters to come in and help me fight, like, and I know I am over level, so that wouldn't be particularly an issue. But like, what if I need to buy something else? Like, there's just things that like you should have like a rainy day fund, so I should have at least 200k. So maybe I'll come back and buy it when it's 1.2 mil. Especially because I can't imagine there's too many other sub stories that require me to fucking spend that type of money. So hopefully that's the last one that asks me to do that. We're gonna drive over to the Survive Bar for multiple reasons. One, we're gonna grab the seeds that we planted. It should be plants and fruits and such now. Veggies. Yep. Nice. See, now we'll grow a potato, I guess, in this one, then we'll just, do garlic for that one, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna come in here just to see if we can, first of all, we can fill up on, like, stamina shit. Secondly, this was the main thing I was wanting to do. If we do his next bonding event, we can hopefully start leveling up that shit.
よう、半純義。一人で飲んでんなら付き合うぜ。
Can't tell the difference between people who did hit legit and people who use the invincibility exploit. Yeah, I mean, that would be a difference. But even that's like not a perfect way to tell. It's just one of those things where you, I guess, a scout's honor type shit.
そうですか。まあ特に断る理由はありません。どうぞ。そういえば春日さん、一応お耳に入れておきたいことがあります。
Are you gonna tell me your real name now? It's probably gonna be the very last bonding event where he
コ
tells
ミ
me
ジ
his
ュル
real
のも
name.
のから連絡がありましてね。どうも私のことを嗅ぎ回っている人間がいます。どこからか偉人町に反順義がいると聞きつけてきたようで。それってどういうこと
Oh no, they can't find out body
ま
double
だ
guys
詳しい
here.
情報はありません。今はただ不審な者がいるとしか言えない段階です。とはいえ彼らが私に敵意を持ってこの町へ来たんだとしたら、春日さんたちも私のそばにいることで
I feel like there's a conversation between you two that I was completely unprivy to. Like I wasn't there during some sort of moment in the stream where you guys are fucking
になってしまうかもしれない。
duking it out over something. I don't know what our friends for, I guess.
巻き添えになって結構さ。俺たちは仲間だろ。仲間だからこそ迷惑をかけたくないものです。バカ野郎。仲間なら迷惑かけてなんぼだろ。あんたにかけられる迷惑なら大歓迎さ。不審者でも何でも来いってんだい。熱い男ですね。嫌いじゃないですよ。 あんたの予想じゃその不審者は何者なんだい。
確たる根拠はありません。
You and I were trauma dumping in depth chat about religious mothers indoctrinating us.
が、
Yeah, sucks.
人軍派の残党である可能性が高いですね。
Most of my family believes, and they were, a
あんた
little
がお仲
pushy
間だっ
about
た
when
連
I
中かよ。
like
どうでしょう。
came out to some of them as
彼らにし
I
てみ
don't
れば
believe, but
死んだはずのボスを
I didn't have to deal with
影
like
武者
that
の
type of
私が
shit
語
too
ってい
much.
るのです。
We were very much a like not really going to church kind of family for the most part. I went when I was younger, to be fair, like to like a youth church.
それを許せないと考えたのかもしれません。
And at a point, it's just like,
そ
oh,
の
this
場合
is just kind of
彼らの目的
all
は
bullshit. Doesn't
私
actually
への
have any
制
factual
裁です
basis behind
制
it
裁
at
って
all.
私を殺そうとしている可能性もある。
You know, it's like
なら
okay,
よ、もう反順義じゃないって素直に影武者やめりゃ済むんじゃねえか。
like now it just all
かも
seems
し
like
れませ
it's
んね。
90%
いつまでも
just I do this because people around me do this, so it gives me community, and also like I can't cope with the fact that like there's the strong possibility that there's just nothing afterwards, which is, I mean, that sucks. I hate that, but I'm not gonna, believe something different just because it makes me feel better. Like if it's, if there's not really good evidence for it, like whatever.
別人で居続けんのってどうなんだよ。人間、ありのままが一番ってもん
Like
だ。
yeah, it'd be cool as fuck if there was
もう
like
名前も顔も
continue going on
元のや
forever,
つに
but
戻しちゃえ
if we can't, then
名前は
sucks to
とも
suck.
か
I
く
can't change it.
顔はそう簡単にコロコロ戻せませんよ。それに不審者の侵入はま
Just
だ
enjoy
詳
the
しい
time
情
that I
報
got, I
待ちで
guess.
す。慌ててアクションを起こさずとも大丈夫でしょう。
あんたがそう言うならそれでもいい。けど、油断してたとこを襲われて、やっぱ
I grew up going to church every Sunday from childhood until I moved out for college. Yeah, it
備えて
sucks.
てよかったとなりゃ、恥ずか
I remember specifically. I remember one moment. And this was like the one moment that really, because I mean, I had questions before, so like the cracks were starting to form for sure as I'm getting older. But like specifically, I remember one moment because I had believed, like I definitely believed, but went to a church. It was a church that my grandparents went to, and like these people were like having this moment where it's just like, essentially it's just like eyes closed, twitching, making noises and shit. And then like disturbed, it's like I act like, well, like what is she doing, right? It's like, oh, she's feeling the Lord through her or whatever. And it's just like I had never had that experience from like years of going to like, like I was the kid that like go figure, right? The fucking video games and Jack and Daxter and Bully teaching me 100% things. Like there was challenges for this. What the fuck was it called? I wanna like or something, like some sort of like youth kids Bible thing where you had to learn the verses and you got these little badges like it's a fucking Boy Scout thing. Which I mean, if we want to go with more Boy Scout comparisons, we could probably do that, but that's that's neither here nor there, I guess. But you get these little badges on a sash of like, hey, you did this section. So imagine me getting gamified for it. So like, but years of like not experiencing anything like that, and it's like, well, okay, this is clearly just bullshit then. Like, that's just the thing they're feeling, and then
しいよな。
なるほど。肝に銘じておきましょう。
like I specifically,
済ました顔しやがって。
I forget if I took pictures of it, but I found like a childhood, like that the worksheets of that, and I was talking to Johnny about it at one point. I wonder if I actually have pictures of it, of like 7, 8, 9-year-old me filling this shit out. I'm gonna look through Johnny on my phone here. I'm gonna look through Johnny's like the DMs that I've sent him in the past, which means I have to scroll through like pictures of cats and Yakuza pictures a bunch to get to the point that I need to, and then various furry things and femboy and tomboy things. And a Michael Jackson thing. That one's different though. That one has we played a Fortnite thing that like was very clearly copyright infringement shit for Michael Jackson. It was like a horror thing. It's just like a weird Michael Jackson with saw blade hands. I could probably show it right now even. Because I saved like one screenshot of it when we were playing. You can see it here in the background as I'm looking through Johnny's cat face. In the back left there, there's a Michael Jackson who's doing like a twerking dance, and you can't really tell his saw blade hands. You can kind of. Like, it was like weird because a bunch of different. Like, there's one that obviously became really popular, and then a bunch of other people like took the idea and just kept going with it. So they're really varied in quality, and none of them were good, but a lot of them were like interesting in the sense that like with the tools you have available to you, it was actually very like interesting what they could pull off of it. I know this stream has gone completely off the rails with so many different discussions, but you know, fuck it, it's here, right? Why not? This also gives me time to continue, hopefully scrolling through. God, Johnny and I message each other too much, I think, for the specific purpose of what I'm trying to do. I've scrolled through so much, and we're only in October, and there's just I know it wasn't anywhere near October, which is very unfortunate for me. I guess I'll just keep scrolling as it's because you're smart, Gypsy. Thanks, man. No, I mean, it's just like maybe it's because I enjoyed just. I've always been like good at school, for example, right? So it's like a case of just like I like learning, and so it's one of those where it's just like you start learning. You know, like it's not as I will say like the flaws in something like Christianity, for example, are not as bad as the flaws in, say, Mormonism. It's not much better. Like, I'm not going to act like it's fucking airtight, but, like, you look at something at, like, Mormonism and you're like, Jesus Christ. Like, if you looked into this for, like, 5 seconds, you would realize it's bullshit. Like, it doesn't even, like, get the benefit of, well, we don't know for sure. So shit. It's just like, Jesus, man. Like, it's like fucking Scientology shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like there's 2 years of dipshittery that just is unfortunate. Okay, I found some. Okay, I finally found them. Specifically, what I did is I. Oh no, I found. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Actually, we'll fuck it. We'll put it on stream. We'll put it on stream. I'm gonna fucking forward these 2 pictures that I took. Oh, please don't tell me it fucking. Please tell me it's like back where it was with him. I don't want to have to scroll all the way back up. All right. God damn. All right. From me has image. So just the things I specifically sent him that have images. What? What the fuck do you mean? Nothing. Oh, this fucking search feature. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at Zero's hand that I sent earlier because some kid was trying to. Sorry, I moderate for friend of the stream Ritos, and the kid was coming in trying to say the R slur earlier because he called himself it, and then he was trying to argue a little bit with the mod myself and more so Zero, which I think Zero was the one that actually denied it because it got held for whatever. Do you send femboy stuff? I mean, occasionally I'll send something that's like a meme of something with to do with femboy, but like I don't specifically like send like I'm not sending like sexy shit or something. I'm sending like I just sent one recently to him that was a picture of a cat getting shaken a bunch, and it says, "Come on, turn into a cowboy already." I sent that one just like super recently to him actually, just because I thought it was really funny. Just some random person that joined Dev's channel. I was trying to say it. They were calling themselves it because it's just like, oh, I don't understand. Like, I didn't understand something. I was like, oh, sorry, I'm just R word, which is, I mean, whatever. Like, is it the worst thing in the world? I don't really give that much of a shit. But like, I'm personally, I wouldn't. I don't use it. I'm not a fan of it, but it's whatever. I'm sure there's a point to bringing that up, but I don't know. Kid didn't. Was trying to say stupid shit, I guess. All right. Sorry, I'm using this as a. Now I'm kind of just rambling in the sense that I'm trying to get this pulled up on stream here. Browser. All right, we gotta make sure that we're fucking. Let's make sure we do this properly. Okay, we need to make sure that we do not fucking show anything else in this. Sometimes I put personal information in this Discord, so like to keep track of shit for like this is a Discord that only I'm in, and like a couple of my alt accounts in, so I gotta make sure I don't fucking that I don't scroll up too much, otherwise we're gonna run into issues here. Okay, sure. You know what? Actually, let me test something here real quick. Okay, if we hit OK, that's fine. That doesn't actually pop anything up yet. What if I hit this? Okay, so that, yeah, that pulls it up. Okay, it's not good though because it doesn't pull it up in such a way that I need it pulled up in a separate link. That's what it is. Cool. All right, that's fine. Okay, so it was even pointless to fucking forward this to me or to myself in the first place because I'm just gonna open it up in this. Anyway, these are things from like okay, so this is a little bit different. This is like a childhood Bible that my grandparents had, but this is the type of shit I just hate from like indoctrination type shit. It fucking frustrates the hell out of me. Uh, why does it not show it? Oh, I see, because I didn't change it to the fucking yeah. Like shit like this. This is 100% indoctrination. Like I shredded this book because it's just like this is just like harmful to people. It's like something to do. Who should you obey? Your mother, your father, God, bad friends? Like seriously? Like I understand this is a book for kids, but like Jesus Christ, dude. In more ways than one. Uh, something to do. Who should you obey? Should you obey probably your mother and father, like two couple? A guy on TV with money? Uh, some guy smoking cigarettes? Like Jesus, dude. Like this is something you would see in like the fucking like 50s films. Like what is it? Like this is something you would see actually even in an older film, like Reefer Madness or something. Like gee, like the fucking propaganda here is just like completely ridiculous. So ironic. It's like who should you like whatever, man. Doctor yourself gypsy, everyone does it. All the cool people does it. One single time I accidentally had my email on stream because it was like an autofill for something on PlayStation. I'm so glad they added the PlayStation update that lets you remove suggestions when you're typing because I had to put in my email for some. I assumed to sign in for something, uh, and so when I typed in a couple of the letters for some other completely separate thing, it popped it up on stream, and it was like right near the end of the stream. No one noticed, but like it was just like a Fortnite stream, so like I deleted the VOD after it was done. I think only Mary was in there and she didn't notice. She's like a guy smoking a cigarette. Final answer. It's not something that's commonly used in my lexicon, but it does slip out occasionally. That's the thing, right? I get everyone has their own little shit, right? Like, and obviously, like, I do understand the argument of like, oh, well, lame used to be a similar type of corn lake. No, it was like my email address, like my normal email address, which I would, I mean, it hasn't been linked in terms of like connected to my own shit here, but I'm sure like it's definitely been linked at other points for other shit I have, which sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. Mm. But did I miss anything? Dipshittery. That's the neurodiverge. Oh, because I'm just going off on tangents. Yeah, I do like dipshittery. I don't use it often. My favorite is when I'm talking about two people being stupid, and I say tweedle dip and tweedle shit instead of tweedledee and tweedledum. I don't get to use that enough. That's like a fucking thing I use all the time. Like trying to, I'm trying to finish this fucking mission in Fortnite, but Tweedle Dip and Tweedle Shit over there are just sitting there in a corner not playing because they're AFK. Bunch of fucking morons. Type of, like, I love that. That's, I wish I had more opportunities to bring that up specifically because it's just 10 out of 10, no notes. And I'm trying to okay, image from. Can I search who it's from? That's kind of stupid. I'm gonna do one more little pass on trying to see if I can find. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna we're gonna worry about some other time. Fuck it. Back to the game. It wasn't the thing I was trying to find. I found something else, but it wasn't the specific thing I was trying to find. I guess I'll try to like very slowly search it up as I do this. Oh, his bonding was like that close to being finished, huh? Okay. Sorry. The first one that we did of his was way fucking longer, so. Oh boy, he can choose the enforcer job. Not that it's fucking worth a damn, but. Sure, why not? Anyway, that went all over the place. Yeah, I don't know if in what form neurodivergence plays a role in my life, but I wouldn't be surprised. Very rambly, chatty. Try to. That's another thing too. Like I said, you know, good at school. Well, what's a thing that works well in school? Backing up your points with like, you know, here's like, you know, argument, and then here's like evidence 1, evidence 2, evidence 3 sort of shit. Like that works really well in like a school sort of thing. In like a trying to get to fucking point A to point B in a discussion, sometimes it kind of falls apart. But like, there's a lot of shit that would be left on the cutting room floor. Like if I did structured content in terms of like YouTube, for example. Like here's a whole video of just outro. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Sort of shit. Where the fuck are we going? I know for a fact we can go down here, but is that... Am I committing to that now? Actually, you know what? I know what to commit to. We're gonna buy more pocket tissue so that we can fucking finally have this stupid idiot's give it to him when he's taking a shit, so we can be done with it. First, though, you can give me a free soup kitchen. I'm taking food from the homeless, I guess, technically, but whatever. The only reason I'm doing that is because sometimes it's required for certain missions, and so it's just easier just to deal with it. Oh, are you the person I finally need to talk to? Hold on. Yeah, I needed to find you. Your wife wants you to go back home. Alright, cool. We solved one person's homelessness problem. Congratulations. I mean, I'm a fan of doing that. That's cool. Hamburger method? Yeah, I forgot it was called that. That's not... Is that only called that, like, in America? Because we just have to fucking make everything a hamburger or a cheeseburger for anyone to pay attention to it? Is that our cross to bear? To bring in the other earlier discussion as well? Burger. Burger.
Yo, 新入り。たくさん買ってけよ。
Look, most times it doesn't. Yeah, I like burgers. Don't get me wrong. Just not the immediate first thing I think of. You know, I just have a feeling that this motherfucker's gonna. You know, we'll buy one extra one, even though I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking eventually go up there, give that guy 3 pocket tissues so that he can wipe his ass finally up in the fucking park toilet up there, or not park, but it's like some sort of toilet up here. And then it's gonna be I'm gonna have to save guy number 4. Or actually, sorry, it's been the same guy every time. He's gonna ask me a 4th time. Did you notice that McDonald's has gotten too expensive now? Yeah, they're a bunch of cocksuckers, dude. Like, they were phasing out. And in plenty of places they have already phased it out, but like, in terms of like, as a company, they've been phasing out across their whole system, like the free refills, in the sense that they put the machines in the back, right? So like even if you're like, hey, can I get a refill, and they'll do it for you, it's a situation where it's because there's like a barrier of entry to it. Obviously, a lot of people are just gonna say, "Fuck it, it's not worth it." And it's like soda itself is not actually like it's so fucking cheap. It's the cup that costs more than soda. And so the person already has the fucking cup because they got it with their meal. So it's like it's such a fucking like ridiculous, especially when they make so much money already. It's like fuck off, dude. Like yeah, so sorry, the little peasant here wants a fucking his extra 2 cents in cola. Like, please sir, may I have some more? Like fuck you, dude. So dumb. As if big chains like McDonald's and whatever don't like bully the fucking manufacturers into getting the lowest prices possible anyway. Sorry, I have a lot of opinions. If you can't tell, I don't express them as much, usually. I express them as they become relevant, I guess, as, you know. I have a lot of disdain for a lot of things, I guess is probably a good way to... A lot of greed in whatever way it comes out. Just you need bro therapy. I don't know what the fuck bro therapy is, but you know, I respect therapy. I mean, I would hope I respect therapy. I fucking got a 4-year degree in psychology, so I'd be kind of fucked if I was like, you know, therapy actually sucks. I don't need a rant. I just need like I need a society that actually holds fucking companies to account, people and companies to account for the things that they do that are blatantly anti-human. That's what I need. Like, I don't have the problem in this scenario. I have a reasonable reaction to people, people actively going out of their way to make other people's lives worse for never-ending profit. Like, regardless of what form it takes. I guess never-ending profit and power, if you want to count power as well. But, like, I'm not the one in the wrong. Wait, what am I giving this to him? Okay, yeah, fuck this guy. I don't care about giving him that. I don't actually even have the object that he needs, but I was gonna give it to him there, but if I don't have it, then whatever. Just need a homie to rant to. Bro therapy is cheaper, but not as effective as MFT therapy. I don't know what the fuck MFT is. I know what MTF is. I don't know what MFT is. This is this. Oh wait, I remember what MFT is. That's the those are the shitty JPEGs of like apes on yachts or something that were totally gonna make everyone money. It totally wasn't a scam. Marriage family therapist. That's NFT. That's the joke, Samuel. Jeez. Come on, Sam. I mean, my family could use therapy. I mean, honestly, the vast majority of people could use therapy. I know I could. Plenty of people could. You know, not everyone is doing well 100% of the times, and I mean, yeah. I mean, essentially like self-improvement tool. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously you have to, not every therapist is great for every person. You gotta find one that works for you. I respect it. I don't have the time or money for that shit, but, you know, I respect it. Like, the type of world I would, the type of world that I would strive towards if I had any sort of power would be one that, you know, everyone could do shit like that, like therapy and various other things like that, have their needs met. Every single person. Our relationship with my mom has grown exponentially better since she started therapy. I can breathe. I that's a bridge. That's a bridge that we can't particularly cross anytime soon, unfortunately. But it's whatever.
聞いてるよ。今日お前らが何をしてきたのかも全部な。
That's an off screen. That's off screen. Fucking goddamn it. Every time. Well, earlier in the like in the last playthrough, or like the end of the last playthrough or the beginning of this playthrough, instead of saying off stream, I said offspring like the band, and now fucking instead of saying off stream, I said off screen. And I guess technically it still can count, but yeah, that's a discussion for not the stream. No, on my end
今
specifically.
俺がこうしてられんのもお前らのおかげで。
清流会は無事だったんだ。
無事とは言わん。組の2、3割と人間が家を出て近江の側に着いた。残ったもんにもわだかまりが残ってる。偉人町の三すくみがまがいもんだったと聞かされちゃうな。
半品龍マンの長は孫妃に総帥の座を譲る。
Like even just to, like not full on support, but even just playing defense for the things that happened in the last 24 hours is a good example. That's just one example I'll give, and leave it at that. But like, it's just like, are you like? It's just not objective reality. That's the frustration. Is it's just not objective reality, and it like completely fucking like. It's not just political stuff, but like, it's like because the political stuff is just an offshoot of like fundamentally being someone who just like does not value truth as like a concept, which is beyond frustrating. It's already frustrating enough on like a religious front, which luckily I don't have to deal with that aspect of it. That would be like fucking. I feel bad for anyone who lives like in that sort of environment or has like you mentioned like you had to deal with that shit. So like I can feel for that because that would like uh there's like a pretty hard line, especially like what was it? I mean, she's made jokes in the past of like, oh, you know, go to church, whatever. Right? But like that's a line. It's like I would actively fucking ruin the experience for you if you forced me to go to a situation like that. Like it's not a fucking like it's not just like a quirky opinion I have. You know what I mean? Like it's actually like it's a fundamental like belief I have, or I guess lack of belief. But like whatever, you know, fucking for the purpose of what I'm talking about. Like it's like a core thing that isn't just like easily hand waved away. So like it's one of those situations. Like and it's different, right? It's not even like I'm willing to go for like very special events. For example, but my grandfather is dead now, but like beforehand, I used to volunteer at his church occasionally when they had like a like some sort of like special dinner type of night, and like that's fine. Like I don't mind that at all. Like that does not create any issue with me whatsoever. Or if it was some sort of like, hey, help out with this or that, you know, like say like some sort of like function was being held, like a maybe not prom necessarily, but like something, you know, some sort of like you know like a YMCA type of situation where it's like, oh, we just hold events here, right? Like no problem with like that type of shit at all. But it's just like I'm not gonna be like, hey, let's do indoctrination time for the week. Like fuck that shit. It's just no, nope, 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 nope. But luckily, I never had to deal with that. But it's just one of those where it's like, I never did come out to my grandparents though, because it's just like I don't even want to deal with that whole thing. And it's like they weren't really particularly pushy, but it's one of those situations where it's like I don't feel the need to have to defend myself. Yeah. And now they're all dead anyway, so like what the fuck ever. that the dictator would be a merciful god. I mean, I would be. There's very few situations where I feel like I would, like, for example, like there's very few situations where I feel like someone would be like, yeah, death penalty, kill that fucker. like, um, like it would have to be like in a like a very large amount of harm for me because like especially because I mean, ideally you just like keep them somewhere where they don't cause any more problems, or even ideally if it's like a small amount of problems, then treat them like in a way that where they don't actually do that thing anymore, whatever it is. Um, but I mean, that's well, I'm not gonna get into the prison discussion. That's like a whole thing too. I don't mind that discussion, but that one's like a whole another can of worms. It's just like fucking yeah, let's put them in a place that like objectively has a recidivism rate of like what like fucking more than like 70% or some shit. It's been a hot minute since I looked at the specific number, but I know it was like more than half by a good margin. We should go to church together. That's hilarious. Damning hilarious. Like, the thing is, like I could sit there. Like it's not a problem sitting there. Like it's just like whatever. But like the idea of like it being like a consistent like thing to do as like some indoctrination bullshit is like right where it's just like nope, fuck that, nope, nope, not doing it. Oh, it's a philosophical stream, I suppose so. Ugh.
そういった噂が政界に流れ出した。都知事がそれとなく広めてるそうだ。
Like I would never force anyone specifically to like to give up their shit. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be pushy with like if I ideally right like if I had a kid and it's like okay like here would be my explanation right. Nobody knows for sure. Here's some ideas of what people have. There's I think strong reasons to believe that these ideas are false, that they don't really hold water. Um, when you're old enough, you can look into these and see like how you feel about them. And I don't know if they came out the other side at some point and they're like, oh, they believe in this, and like sure, whatever. I guess it's not ideal in my idea, but like I'm also not them, so like I'm not really gonna be like obviously you want to teach them good values, but at the same time it's like I'm not gonna fucking run you as if you're just like me part two. Everyone's their own unique person. This is completely going to the point of like going away from me trying to get through this game quickly. So,
あの若さで幹事長とはな。
よくわかんねえんですが、幹事長ってそんなに偉いんすか？
幹事長の役割は選挙の指揮と勝利だ。今の青木亮になら思いのまま候補者名簿を作れる。
the candidate he'll choose.
この国を好きなようにできる。
He's gonna choose Bob the Clown from Yakuza 0 and various other Yakuzas.
だから奴の次の一手は総理に解散総選挙を迫ることだ。
I'm glad that okay. So I can't. I obviously didn't send Johnny this whole time. I've been like sending through Johnny, or I've been looking through Johnny's shit that I sent him. I'm glad that the very first message between us is Super Mario Brothers Frustration. The video that's both my follower alert and also my it's the You're Breaking My Balls Mario alert and the That Made Sense fucking Mario game alert. Like in terms of like the redeems. I'm really glad that's the very first thing that was sent between us in terms of like specific DMs.
Yeah, that made sense.
I don't know what sense fucking Mario game. Do. It was very important that I had the do like at the end to match with the Mario. My balls, Mario! God damn it! So good.
あの人よりも総理をお支えできる
Like obviously
力があります。
the first one
今総選挙となれ
has a
ば
little bit less.
議
Like
席
you
の
have to
3分の
suspend a little bit of disbelief in terms of like to get it to match certain things. Because obviously not everything is a Mario game, but like it's close enough that I feel like whatever it works. I enjoy it a lot.
以上を確約しますよ。
何か具体的な策があるのかね。
民事党が弱い選挙区にはブリーチジャパンの支部長たちを立てます。どの地域でも彼らは強い支持を受けています。
We need to bring back the what? Oh, Velociraptor. I was like trying to read what the fuck that was at first because I was gonna read it as philosopher, and then I saw extra letters. And I was like, is he trying to like mix together like Socrates or something in this? Like, what the fuck is this spell? I was like, oh, raptor. I don't think. I think I know which one you're talking about. Like, if it's like a dinosaur that's just like if da 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 da, you know, type of like. I didn't see a lot of those memes. And you know, like I've definitely seen them. But I've seen more like I think it was more like the Rage Comics era, I suppose.
何よりこの私が後ろ盾ですか
The
ら
green one.
我が党の圧倒的勝利であなたの個人的な政治悲願も叶うでしょう。総理は今ご自身に党内の求心力があるとお思いですか？荻窪先生の後ろ盾もなく。
答えにくい答弁は議場でだけにしてほしいね。
Look at me talking that way to you anyway,
私を
sir.
幹事長にした上で解散総選
I
挙。
miss the Rage memes.
それが飲めなければ荻窪先生の裏の仕事
I
が
mean, that's
よぎ
essentially
りま
what like the
す。
new generation, like Soy
現
Jack type
政
shit
権
is
どこ
anyway.
ろか
It's just Rage
民
Comics.
事党も消し飛ぶでしょう。
いや、しかし都知事が幹事長を兼任した前例など。
I'm the Chad, and I drew you as the Soy Jack side. Makes me the
年
victor
齢が
in
若
the
すぎる。
argument.
なら私を止められる年寄りを連れてくればいい。もちろんそういう人がいればの話ですが、どこかにいらっしゃいますかね。
Ooh, Berkborg post. Actually, hold on. First, I'll wait to see. Is this the end of chapter 10? Fuck, it still isn't there. Hold on a second. Let's see what Berkborg put in Dev's channel. Normally, I wouldn't take a pause for this, but he put something in the Hunt channel, so I assume usually when he puts a video in the Hunt channel, it's pretty correct. No one else can see this, but fuck you guys. Doesn't matter. It looks like he has a Springfield, I think. Hunt Showdown is a PvPvE extraction looter shooter where you're cowboys, and he has a big ass rifle. Oh, and the flamethrower. Oh my god, that kills immediately. I've seen video of it, but fuck you, I didn't even think about that. You can just camp a body like that. That's fucking. That thing's gonna get. Oh my god. I'm gonna write in the message. That's gonna get nerfed so hard. Lamau. There's just no way. Yeah.
肉の壁を崩したのは青木亮の野心だ。近江連合を動かし、馬淵を操った。
To wrap up the earlier discussion, though, I will say that I mean it's essentially why like I just use humor a lot of times for all these discussions because really it just comes down to like there's so much shit that just like it's not like a difference of opinion. It's just like whether or not you agree with something that's a factual reality. And at least I could be like, okay, there's a lot of shit in terms of like the religious stuff that I don't know off the top of my head. So like I don't really go as hard in on that stuff specifically, even though I know there's plenty of people that do and that they're a lot more knowledgeable. But when it comes to some of the other subjects, it's just like I just ignore a lot of it because it's just like whatever. Like I just technical foul. I just what's the word? I disengage essentially, especially like when it comes to certain situations in real life where it's just like it's not even worth the fucking effort. Like it's not worth the effort because it's just like it's like fantasy bullshit. I might as well be arguing whether or not there's fucking guys purple outside.
それをやれるのが今の青木亮の力だ。
Like, it's energy that I could be using for
いや、
something else.
荒川正人だったな。
So I save the energy for other things. Like, instead of being mad at real people, because what is that going to change? I can be mad at a video game, because then I could get good. Like Hornet from
春日、
Funny Little Hollow Knight would say,
今お
get
前が
good.
事の渦中にいるのは巡り合わせに過ぎん。ソープの店長が死んだ時、その場に居合
Especially
わ
when I
せ
know
た
at the end
の
of the day
は
it has no
偶然だ
bearing
っ
on
た。
real life. So it's like, it's
そう
all in
だよ
good
な。
fun, as opposed to
はい
someone losing their healthcare,
そう
or
ですね
someone getting shot in the
だ
head
が、
when they shouldn't,
お
or
前が偉人帳に流れ着いたのはおそらく必然だろ
fucking
え
files being redacted for no
どう
reason.
いう意味で
Ooh.
いつかの偽札、今あるか。
Or recentering. Or recentering the stream. It's Yakuza time. Let's go back to the non-political Yakuza war
こ
happening
れを
right now.
誰が俺に持たせたか
The
知って
Yakuza
る
Korean-Chinese war.
おっしゃいましたよね
Uh,
ああ、その偽札を持っていることができた人間はこの世にただ一人。
this is a Yakuza
誰
leader
なんですそれは
telling us
荒
about
川真澄だ。
how he's been,
おや
how
す
him and his group
いやでも
have
俺
been
は
helping
そ
out
のおやさんに
corrupt
撃たれて
politician. Definitely nothing political there.
お
This game.
前は荒川に撃たれた。だが荒川はお前をこの町に運び込ませるために撃ったんだとしたら、
Yeah, we've been trying to find it the whole time. Why? What's the
そ
deal with
の
that?
偽札はこの俺への紹介状だ。もしもお前が俺の元にたどり着いた時、春日一番が荒川真澄の身内だとそう知らせるためのな。
紹介状ってなんでそんなやり方を
俺の見立てじゃ、青木亮の野心とはまた別の動きが荒川にはある。
別の動きそれ一体
そこまではわからん。だがそれを紹介状として使ったのならよほどの事態だと察するがな。
会長あなたとおやすさんとはどういう
そいつは長い昔話になる。だがその話をするのにふさわしい場所はここじゃねえ。平安楼だ。
平安楼
俺と荒川との因縁は全部あそこから始まった。北京ダッグが好物らしいな。
Yeah, we keep trying to have Peking duck in this game, and every time someone gets fucking shot, we go to a place that has it. Son of a bitch.
席を予約しておこう。
Fucking our ex-leader's dad got shot in the beginning of the game when he's trying to have Peking duck. We got shot when we went to the place where they were having Peking duck. Like, who else needs to die for this goddamn duck to be eaten? Sacrificing to the duck gods. I don't even know what Peking is, in the sense of like the PEK. Obviously, I know like with a C in it. Like, but, like, why is it called that? Is it a place? Is it a reference to a thing that the duck does? Is it a person who named it? I mean, obviously a person named it, no shit, but like, is it named after a person? I don't know. I don't know the history of the Peking duck. I like how I can't save in that hallway, but I can save in the room just next to the hallway. And it's not like anything like different is happening with that. No fucking difference. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, Namba, what do you want?
Nah.
Some pecking a place? I mean, that could work. It would make sense. Any of the things I said could make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a place. Oh, good. It's one of these. Alright.
Ah.
Yeah, obviously it wasn't chance I came here, because why the fuck would I be thrown out, like, Okay, the question is, where the fuck... Okay, first of all, just Googled it. What's the answer? Waiting with bated breath. Fucking salivating at the idea of what a duck is it's named after so that I can eat it properly with the full context. The British way to say Beijing. Peking? Beijing? Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Sure, why not? Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. People missing shit. I was just about to search up something. What was it? Oh, I was about to search up where the fuck this place is. This was what? Yokohama. It is the capital and most populous city in Kanagawa Prefecture. It lies on Tokyo Bay, south of Tokyo. In the Kanto region? Okay, hold on. So how far away is this from Tokyo? Oh, it's actually pretty damn close to Tokyo. Okay. Yeah, this is way closer to Tokyo than, say, Kinoichi was for Nagoya or whatever. Or Osaka. Fucking that's ages away. And then I would assume, yeah, okay, so that's Nagasaki. Where the fuck is Hiroshima at? I would assume somewhere left side. Yeah, Hiroshima's here. Yeah, it's fucking ages away too. And let me guess, obviously it has to be up north for the Hokkaido. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of. Honestly, I should have looked this up. To be fair though, most of the games don't. Only take place in like two cities, Sodenbury and well, I guess two districts if you want to call it that, Sodenbury and Kamurocho, which isn't a real place. But actually, let's see, what is the place actually named? I've heard the name before, but I always forget it. Where is it around here? I've completely lost the plot of what we're actually doing. Instead, I clearly am just enamored with millions of other things right now. This might just be a consequence of me streaming the same game every fucking day, back to back to back to back, for like the past week or whatever. Which is, I mean, I am enjoying the game, and it's not just me saying that to say that, but it's just one of those cases where it's like I get distracted after a while. I think. Peking is to Beijing like Oriental is to Asian. Wait, what? Oh, like as in like it's just like the incorrect way to say it. Learned something new today. Nice. Anyway, he's bleeding out, gunshot wounds, yada yada.
Oh?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea actually. It's an outdated racist phonetic. Yeah, I know it's not used anymore. I don't really know too much about the history of it. Besides, obviously, it refers to it being called the Orient at some point. But
Oh.
every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding. Those sons of bitches. I knew they were keeping things for. If you got time before your pecking duck date, I like calling it a pecking duck date. Alright. I love how every time there's like a fucking cutscene, I can't grab my damn seeds because it doesn't actually. The timer doesn't continue unless I'm outside walking around. So let's test something real quick. Goal 24, and then we'll just wait a couple seconds, see if it dropped down anymore. It didn't. Alright, so every time it's paused too, it doesn't even fucking do that. But let's see, where the hell do we gotta go here? We're still in chapter 10, are we? I wanna see how much longer is in chapter 10, because I'm not too far off from just ending the stream here. Fucking, where's the button to find where I'm trying to find? There we go, chapter 10. Okay, what do we got? Okay, upstairs, you fight this asshole. Okay, you got some new party members. Wake up next morning, speak to... Okay, so I'm like on the last fucking paragraph of the chapter. I'm on the last, like, half of the paragraph of the chapter. Calling Asians Orient. It's like calling... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. And to be fair, I never would have used the word anyway, so I suppose that's probably why I never really gave a shit to learn it. I just was aware it was like an outdated term that really is kind of not accurate. But, I mean, that's good to know. So I can avoid saying it. I only been called it once and I was actually surprised. Yeah, see, that is a type of experience I've never, like... I mean, obviously I've had... the sound a car makes. I don't know how much Twitch allows or doesn't allow certain... I know they banned over the crack of a whip with the little extra letters added on, which... I get it, but it's also weird at the same time, but like, whatever. I know you can't use that one. And I don't think I've ever... Maybe in a couple internet arguments, like on like a Call of Duty or something, maybe I've been called that, but I don't know, like it doesn't hold the same connotation at all. Like nobody... Like I've never met anyone that's been offended by being called that. But it doesn't hold the same weight as, you know, the system of power of like any sort of like other racial group being called something by the dominant group in terms of like socio-political, economic bullshit. Yeah, I gotta turn in a thing I did earlier. There you go. Here's your bugs. Here's your silver butterfly and your silver... whatever the fuck it was. Moth, I guess. Here's your silver mantis and your silver dragonfly. I apparently don't have the other shit. Missing a scorpion. I do have the spider, I just need a scorpion. Travel buddy Dave and I got separated. He goes to a bench, so I just gotta find a random... What kind of fucking place is that? Find him and let me know. When Dave gets tired, he goes to a bench. You tell me I gotta find just a random bench in this entire city? What the f... Like, cool, thanks. Yeah. Let me just grab my encyclopedic knowledge of every single bench that exists in this goddamn town. Like, that's just a normal thing. Like, cool, I guess I'll keep an eye out then. You silly asshole. That is why Southern Boomer Mega actually left. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird. I suppose. But yeah, I wouldn't know, but I would assume the C word specifically is more so what would pop up, but I don't know.
うちの相棒が気になっていることがあるってんで来ました。俺がここに運び込まれた時の話です。
あの日、あんたが一番を見殺しにしなかった理由。 そして病院に運ぶでもなかった理由。
What secrets do you hold, old man? You must tell me before I get angry. I won't attack you, because you've been helpful to me. But maybe I'll get slightly flustered.
そうか。わかった。話してもいい。どうせもう潮時だろうからな。
潮時？
ああ。このホームレス街には昔から秘密の取り決めがある。ここで村長と呼ばれるまとめ役に代々引き継がれてきた掟だ。
掟？そりゃどういう？
不定期に運び込まれてくる死体の処理だよ。
え？死体の？
それを運び込んでくるのは荒川組ってカムロ町のヤクザだ。見返りに俺たちはいくらか握らせてもらう。
Nice.
荒川組って？マジっすか？でも昔からってことは登場会の時の。
So it is a betrayal of a betrayal. Very interesting. Bing Bong, do you think Arakawa is actually a good guy at the end of this?
I think it's fine.
You think it's fine that he does this? That he shot me? It might work out for us, to be fair. So far, it's worked out for us. It didn't work out for us for a good while, actually, to be fair. It took a while for it to work out, but it eventually worked out.
撃たれたのやら刺されたの殴られたのどんなんだろうがゴミの山の下に穴掘って埋めちまう。何体埋まってるかは知らん。バブルの頃は月に一度はあったらしい。俺が村長になった後も3人運び込まれてきた。
殺しの荒川組か。
ただし運ばれてきたのに息があった場合はさらに裏の取り決めがある。
いや、今までの話も十分裏でしょ。
運び込まれた人間に息があった場合は
死んだことにして救って逃がす。
なんでそんなこと？
自分を死んだことにしたいって人間はいつの時代にもいるもんだ。借金で夜逃げしたいやつ、組織に狙われて逃げているやつ、そういう連中をここに送り込んで死んだことにして逃がしてやる。もちろん代わりに金は取るんだろうが。
Yeah, if I ever faked my death, I'd have to break so many fucking habits of mine. Talking online, like typing, I would have to not use the eye emoji that I constantly use, like the eyes. I'll post it right now for an example. I use this so much. Using howdy at all, or sometimes even meowdy, like a cat howdy. But definitely howdy. I would have to drop howdy like a fucking like I'd have to drop it like a fucking sack of bricks. I'd probably have to drop video games. Well, maybe not video games in general. I definitely would have to drop like trophy hunting, like achievement hunting in general. I would have to drop a lot of my music taste, I would imagine.
荒川組にしたってバレちゃまずい仕事だ。だからめったにないケースなんだがな。
じゃあ俺の場合も。
I would probably have to stop simping over tomboys. That'd be a hit. I'd have to stop simping over Italian food, probably pasta, and Creole food, Creole pasta specifically. If you mix the two together, I wouldn't be allowed to probably have that ever, or very rarely potentially.
そいつは車のトランクから血まみれのお前さんを下ろして、そして相場通りの金を俺に握らせると。
That's what I want. I want to open up a restaurant. Not really. Like, I don't want to put in all the effort of it. But if I were to open up a restaurant, it would be like a Creole Italian place. That's what we got. Anyway.
最後まで一言も口を聞かずにな。
Really, it's just like I want the pasta. Like, I mean, I love a lot about Italian food, but yeah. It's like, I just want spicy Italian food, and also, like... I want Creole food and then also spicy Italian, like thrown in the mix. Really, like I think I yeah, just because you know I love the gumbo. I love the jambalaya. I love the shrimp and grits. Um, yeah, it's just like it's pretty good. I've tried a couple other things, but those are the three that come to mind right now.
おやっさん、俺を撃った後、何か言ってたみたいなんだよ。
Like I
頼んだぞ。
would kill every person in game.
なんだそれ。
In this game right now in front of me. These three characters in this virtual video game eat some really good Creole food in Minecraft.
よう、一番。
For legal reasons, this is a joke, but for comedy reasons, I'm being
希
serious.
望を持つなとは言わね
That's called a callback from earlier in the stream.
え。お前がここに来た時、マジで生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際だった。
Sorry, there's a serious plot thing happening in the video game, and I am watching and paying attention partially.
わかるけどよ。俺には
I'll be honest, I'm paying attention to this part. Probably like if you want to say like 15, 20 minutes ago, I probably only caught like half of that. I'm gonna be real. Like what was happening.
それでもおやっさんは俺を撃たなきゃならない。
Which is unfortunate, because normally I really do like paying attention to this, but like I think I'm pretty loopy right now.
いや、なんでもねえよ。忘れてくれ。
My mind is scatterbrained. Go to bed. That's probably part of it, actually. Because I've been playing this so much, I've been not, the sleep aspect has been going down. Okay, so we gotta go all the way fucking up there. Please taxi. Please tell me there's just more taxi spots. I don't know why they fucking are so stingy with the taxi spots. It's not totally stingy. I can take a taxi actually from my phone app pretty much anywhere. Honestly, I have not been using this feature fucking at all, and I should be ashamed of myself for not using this feature, but it's just like there's so many areas in the city that are just like, well, why isn't... Like, I finally got one for Koreatown. I finally got one for fucking... what is this area right here? Jinai Station? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. But then the area to the right of it, like one of these areas is Chinatown, and I think it's the one to the right. Like I don't have a fucking travel spot to Chinatown, which is where I need to actually go, so that's kind of a pain in the ass that there is no spot there. And then whatever the area is next to it. You need to watch the internet I DM'd you interview. Oh yeah, you did send me something. What was it? It'd be interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving that a watch. Giving it a listen tomorrow or whatever. Go to bed. No. I know I already responded to that, to be fair, but that's more of an open defiance. Oh, hey, there's a fucking save over here. Nice. A pretty microphone. The only thing that would be cooler than that is something that I don't already have. And something that had actually better stats. That'd be actually even better. Alright, it's time to, after... What? Actually, hold on, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna do this first, actually. We're gonna give the guy his tissues so that he can wipe his ass, because he's been waiting for me to deliver some pocket tissues to him so that he may do that. He's been forced too long to sit on that toilet, crusting up. It is time to rectify that mistake. Oh man. Like, I could do serious discussions, but, you know, I can also just, like, completely just fucking throw out some bullshit. You'll never know what you get with me.
Huh?
Oh, I am stylish, nice. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about this guy. I suppose. Apparently, I'm supposed to. Ooh, seeds, nice. Oh fuck, hold on. Dojo Clan Crest, nice, nice, nice. I'm going to bed, night, love you. Alright, catch you later, Sam. Thanks for stopping in. It's time, Rafiki. You must come over here and steal the VIP. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go. Here, take the pocket tissues, please. Wipe yourself, sir. Yeah, let's hope there's not a fourth. I don't have more pocket like I have one pocket tissue, so if you need 4, I'm gonna be upset with you. This motherfucker, and he doesn't even need 4. He needs 5. Of course, he needs 5. Why wouldn't he need 5? Why wouldn't at the very least? Here's the thing. There's only so many he can like. I think I can only hold 10 possible total. So if it jumped up from 3 all the way to 5, that means that we're at least skipping one possible step. This fucking idiot and his not being able to wipe himself. Oh, whatever. It's free money, free real estate. To be fair. What the hell is down here? Is this the is this like a gambling den? This looks very gambling den like. Yep. Alright, hey, we found fucking poker and blackjack. No hookers, though. And no roulette, surprisingly. Maybe in one of the other cities? I mean, there could be plenty in the other cities, to be fair. Yeah, what do we get? We don't own these soundtrack things, and I kind of want them. Oh. That seems pretty useful, actually. Ooh, a Royal Joker. Okay, some of this shit seems actually kind of cracked. The main thing we're doing here, though, is that we're just trying to get enough so that we can get the soundtrack shit here. Surprised there wasn't a Dojo Clan crest over there. Like, don't get me wrong, I like poker, I like blackjack. I find that the completion list requirements for these minigames sometimes suck in these games, but I like actively playing the games. I'll be honest, out of like all the games that are in Yakuza, in terms of like the card games, Koi Koi is easily my favorite, which is weird. I never would have thought like some random game I knew nothing about would end up being my favorite of all of them, but absolutely. Okay, what do we have here? You know, I don't feel like I have enough of a safety net in terms of money, but like fuck it, right? Like I'll do it anyway. We're gonna do the sub story here, finish it out because we're just it's something to do, I guess. This will put us really close to having the point of the sub story where I almost have 40 sub stories done. Alright, so this guy, he built the Roombas. They're not actually called Roombas, but he wants to make a big one that'll clean up the city or some shit, so we're just gonna invest all of it. Oh, I could have invested, like, piecemeal to him, actually. I would have done that, if I realized that.
Oh.
Yeah. No, there we go. He's all the way. You know what? We'll go there when we go there. I guess it's whatever. I don't feel like trekking all. Like if it was just at the same station. Actually, you know what? We can do it. And here's the reason why we can do it. We can take a taxi over there. Oh, and I can take a taxi from my phone. What the hell am I doing? We need to make better use of this. I think I had to buy a luxury bento for some random fuck too, so I might as well do that while I'm in here. But first, let's see. Can we report anything? Or are we done? Nope. Is this not what he needed? Maybe it was a premium bento that he needed. This is probably why I should have one of every item, to be honest, on hand at any given point. Sure, whatever that works. Fuck it. Alright, that was a little bit extra on that jump over the thing. It's not that much, like, it's not that cool, Ichiban. You don't have to do that fancy fucking footwork for that. Oh, almost got hit by the car. Nice. Almost got hit by the second car. Nice. Don't mind me just getting hit by 20 million cars. Where is the next? I gotta say, at least if this is the pocket tissue guy on this one, I'm not sure if it is, but I think it is. If that's him there, at least he's way closer to the area where I actually buy pocket tissues. That's like helpful to me. Oh my god, that's a fucking huge ass Roomba, Jesus.
その通り、出来たてほやほやの新型掃除なのじゃ。たまげたろ。
It looks like a spaceship, homie. What the hell are you doing? Fucking Marvin the Martian would be popping out of that shit.
外で走らせるのは初めてなのじゃが、なかなかの迫力じゃろ。名前はお掃除丸じゃ。
お掃除丸。そのまますぎねえか。
これからお掃除丸は伊勢崎偉人町のランドマークになるのじゃぞ。親しみやすい名前ほどベターじゃろ。
まあこんだけでかけりゃ嫌でも人目につくからな。親しみやすさは大事か。
では今からテストも兼ねてお掃除丸の機能を披露したいのじゃが、今時間はあるかね。
I have the feeling this will take a while. We're just gonna say not right now.
それは残念だな。
こんなで
じゃあもうちょっとの用事が済むまで。
Look, I just wanted to grab the Tojo clan crest before we started this. He did say it'll take a while, so it is really dumb of me to do this, but we'll do it. Sure.
そうか。では早速テストお掃除丸テストモード。カモン。
I'm probably gonna regret this decision.
テストモード開始します。
しゃべった。
こんなの序の口じゃぞ。ちょっと見とれよ。お掃除丸、私の今日の運勢を占っておくれ。
ついていない一日です。飼い犬に手を噛まれるでしょう。
Bing bong, is she right? Is my dog gonna bite me? We'll get comfortable. I need to know before I get bit by my dog that doesn't exist.
羽織物があるといいですね。
確かに肌寒いな。ではお掃除丸、コーヒーを入れておくれ。
はい、どうぞ。温まりますよ。
すげえ。お掃除丸、
何でもできるじゃねえか。
そうじゃの。いろんな機能を森に盛り込んだのじゃぞ。この他にもマッサージアームが内蔵してあって、低周波マッサージモードもあるのじゃ。すごいじゃろ。
Seems a little overboard on a vacuum cleaner.
ではこのままお掃除丸の吸い込み機能を試してみるぞい。
This is where everything's gonna fall apart, right?
クリーンアップカモン。
I feel like I really feel like I'm gonna have to fight this thing, unfortunately.
起動完了。お掃除丸吸います。
おお、こんなでかいもんが吸えんのか。すげえぞお掃除丸。
That means she could suck up a small dog or something. Or like chipmunks. Definitely.
お掃除丸の手にかかれば、祭りやハロウィン、サッカーの試合の後の街でも綺麗さっぱりなのじゃぞ。
皆さんのためにお掃除丸頑張ります。
こいつが熱心に掃除してるとこ見たらポイ捨てもしにくくなるかもな。
そうじゃろう。では最後に絶賛開発中である禁断のハイパワーモードを見せてやる。
Alright, time for this to become a problem.
外で走らせんのも初めてなのに、そんな嫌な予感がする機能使っていいのかよ。
研究室でのテストは980回成功しているので問題ないと思われるのじゃ。
まあそれなら大丈夫か。
では行くぞい。お掃除丸ハイパワーモードカモン。
お掃除丸ハイパワーモード開始します。
音はするが動かねえじゃねえか。
おかしいな。不調の時はちょっとこの辺をセリ。
お掃除
Classic.
丸ハイパワーモードモードドド開始。
There we go.
なんだ、どうしちまったんだよ。変な音楽も流れてんぞ。
大変だ。お掃除丸が暴走した。ちなみにこれはマッサージモード使用時に流れるヒーリングミュージックじゃ。
I have a feeling this is gonna come into play, that I can actually activate this thing for the pound mate thing, whether it's the healing massage thing that they were just talking about, or this is gonna like suck out a bunch of people.
すまんが蹴りどころが悪かったようじゃ。
あ、俺の財布。ああ、大事な金が。嘘だろ。おい、どうしてくれんだ。
Luckily, I spent most of my money to make this stupid ass thing.
乱暴反対なのじゃ。
さきドドドドド対象物。
Oh, you shouldn't have called it a hockey puck there, Ichiban. Now it's gonna kill you.
お掃除丸わしじゃ。すーな。もじゃっこ緊急停止ボタンを。
今吸いに行きます。
この泥棒猫、その魚返しな。
Oh, fuck the cat.
ばあちゃん、それに近づくな。
今吸いに行きます。今
Oh no, Johnny the cat. Help him.
吸いに行きます。
もじゃっこ。
I never actually know if, and I don't check either. Anytime I mention Johnny with cats, it's just a thing I do. So, he could be here right now, he could not. Who knows? It's a mystery. It amuses me though, so that's all we need to do.
早くわしらを出しとくれ。
さっき緊急停止ボタンとか言ってたな。それはどこにあんだい。
お掃除丸の底にある蓋を開けて暗証番号を入力し、マイナスドライバーでネジを外すと使い棒が出てく
We're
る
just gonna
の
beat
で。
the shit out of it, probably.
アホか。緊急時に押すもんがなんでそんなとこにあんだよ。もう力ずくで壊しちまうが。いいな。
わしの可愛いお掃除丸が。しかし
I should be more upset. I mean, well, okay, I should at least be a reasonable amount of upset here.
むやみにボディを殴るでないぞ。アタッチメント部分を攻めるのじゃ。
アタッチメント？なんだそりゃ。
お掃除丸のボディは米軍も採用しとる特注カーボン製じゃ。まともにやっても歯が立った。 コーヒーなどを出す左右の蓋部分が脆いので、そこをせめてほぶってやってほしいのじゃ。
さっきコーヒーを出してた左右の蓋だな。わかったぜ。
I never liked coffee anyway.
どうぞ。
絶対負けない。
よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。焼き尽くしてやろう。なんだよ。
Oh, don't spray me with hot coffee. That's fucked.
超えるでしょう。
なめないでくれる？
No. Ah, get out of the way, psycho! Damn. Oh man, alright. Jungi got caught in the crossfire on that one. You would think Sparkling Splash would do quite a bit considering its machinery, right? Yeah, there we are. Alright. The classic of Kick It in the Jewels. The dick kick of the... Yep, alright. Look, it's a time-honored tradition, even though I knew it wasn't going to do much damage. Oh, it just gets like 500 attacks in a row, like with them? Yeah, we good? Can I attack now? I understand my hair is all freaky, but you don't have to call me Lord Shrub. It's weird. It's weird as fuck. Alright, okay, so Sparkling Splash did a bunch. Ice Spreaders probably needed a lot more. Okay, I don't have anywhere to do it then? We just go for this? I guess it just turns the way I need it to turn every single time. I'm trying to see if anything else does more damage to it, because it seems to be resisting the other shit I'm doing. We'll bring back Stun Smash, see if that does a damn thing. It's the only thing I have that has electricity attacks right now. Okay, well at the very least he doesn't resist, or the Roomba doesn't resist that, at least. Everything else is fucking resist though. The music is really a good touch to this. Alright, time to throw a birthday cake into it. I'm sure that'll help out. Yeah, it resisted, but 200 damage is fucking no chump change. Okay, what about Blade? Probably not. Yeah, no, Blade's fucking worthless.
ちょっとおとなしくして。ど
うするかね。
絶対負けない。
Oh, it's literally just the same attack, but it has a little bit more and it can be... I suppose silencing an enemy is a big deal though, like in a normal fight. I guess it makes sense that this thing doesn't do much damage. This was clearly... I could have done this last chapter at some point, if I had the million, which I didn't at the time, to be fair. Okay, did we check to see if fire does anything? I feel like I didn't.
Nanda? お掃除丸が大魔王みたいなこと言ってるぞ。
ハイパワーモードじゃ。もじゃこ気をつけろ。
はいはい。
ハイパワーモードのさらに上を行く隠しモードじゃ。念のため裏コード搭載してたんじゃが、殴られすぎて勝手に実行されてしまったようじゃ。
なんでお掃除ロボットに裏コード仕込むんだよ。
裏目に出てしまったのじゃ。
Yeah, I wonder if it's new now. We'll see. Still does... Looks like it still does the same damage. As long as we keep chipping away at it, we're fine. Speaking of chip, the jackpot chip. Psycho's dead, everybody. She died right there. Fringe. Okay, we should be close. If this attack doesn't do it, the next attack will. But no, this one did. We're good. We got the Suji Dex for the Sojimaru. And the Sanity Badge, whatever the fuck that is. I'm glad we got 500,000 there. So I'm guessing he's like, hey, here's half your money back. Sorry.
ありがたや。助かってるじゃ。
とんだ災難だったぜ。
大きく設計したおかげで意外と快適じゃったが大変な目にあったのじゃ。
そいつはくれてやるよ。
The cat is okay.
大変だったね。
Someone make sure Johnny knows.
まだまだじゃな。しかし、お掃除丸の課題が判明したぞ。帰ってまた修正するのじゃ。
自分が吸われたってのに、ずいぶん立ち直りが早いな。
He comes back after a quick suck. Jesus.
目に入れても吸われてもへっちゃらなのじゃ。むしろゴミの立場になって物事を考えられるいい経験になったのじゃ。
天才と変態は紙一重なんだな。
それと投資の謝礼じゃけども利益を出すにはまだまだかかりそうなのじゃ。
だろうな。
だから代わりと言ってはなんじゃが、もじゃこうにはお掃除丸をいつでも破格の値段でレンタルしてやるのじゃ。
レンタル？
宴会芸とかで役に立つじゃろ。他にもコンサルタント AI も搭載しておるでな。きっと役に立ってくれるぜ。
Oh. I was expecting a pound made attack, not a fucking... The Ichiban Confections, what? What a weird use for that.
感謝なのじゃ。
俺の方こそある意味貴重な体験ができたぜ。
これからもお掃除丸を応援よろしく頼むのじゃ。アディオス。よいしょ。よいしょ。
Okay.
作ったロボットに座れる。時代は変わって
So,
るんだな。
checking the thing, apparently there's like a bunch of cutscenes coming up or some shit.
忘れてるような。
My wallet. Thank you very much, random cat. Nice. That's what, 38? 39. One more sub. If I did a single more sub story, that's that trophy in the bag. I mean, eventually I'll do all sub stories anyway, but that's just like later on sort of deal. What are we doing? Oh, probably it's gonna be the one of the ones I already completed. Yep. See, apparently there's some some cutscenes, and then the chapter closes out. It seems as though also there's not any sub stories for chapter 11, which we're in chapter 10 right now, so we're going into 11. There's no sub stories there. There are some sub stories in 12. I didn't really check. I don't check too much ahead of time. I mean, maybe it'd be worth me counting up the number of them, but otherwise, I obviously try to stay spoiler free as much as I reasonably can. I am aware of the. I found out specifically yesterday. I was trying to find out how much grinding I was gonna have to do. I did find out specifically that a certain thing I already knew was gonna happen in the game is apparently the thing that happens in chapter 12. That is the wall that everyone talks about. It's just like a pain in the ass that you need to level up for. Like, I already knew the thing existed, but I kind of thought it was more of like a side thing. I didn't realize it was like a part of the main story. Which is fine, like I don't mind knowing that. But yeah, I want to try to get to the end of chapter 10 here, just to... I really shouldn't be pushing into this, because I don't know how long this is going to take, to be honest. So this is like a really dumb idea for me to do, but... It's whatever, we're just going to roll with it, fuck it. Is this 15 minutes of cutscenes, 30 minutes? Who knows? I have no fucking idea. Can we finally eat this fucking duck without getting shot? Without someone somewhere getting shot? Sorry, bad enough I gotta kill them. Actually, I don't give a shit if the duck dies, it's fine.
これじゃあまずいですもんね。
どうやらゆっくり飯を楽しむ気分じゃないか。
うまい北京ダック、俺にも気持ちよく食えるようにしてください。あなたとおやさんがそういう関係なのか。俺に気持たせたのはあなたですよ。
It's a very long and arduous tale.
偉人帳の偽札は戦後間もなくから人知れず作られていた。先代の清流会と半品流マン、その一握りの幹部だけが知る極秘の事業だ。ただしその他に何人か偽札の運び屋を雇ってもいた。
運び屋？
そのうちの一人が旅回りの役者だった男、荒川敏夫だ。そいつは荒川真澄の父親だ。
え
？Yep. He got killed at a restaurant.
トランクいっぱいに詰めた1億あった偽札を紛失してしまったと言ってきた。そいつはどんな理由だろうが許されることじゃない。清流会は他の運び屋たちの手前けじめをつけなければならなかった。 だが偽札のことを知る人間は一握りの幹部だけだ。けじめを取るにしても組の下っ端に任せることはできなかった。だから先代はいずれ組の跡目になる俺にその役
Oh shit, you shot his dad. Okay. Hey. How we doing, Tim? The Platinum's why. You were playing Dark Souls 2, but I'll hit the shout out button anyway, just to see it on the screen. Howdy everybody, fellow trophy hunter here as well. I am. Shout out. Scholar of the First Sin. What the fuck does that mean? I've never played any of the Dark Souls games or that sort of genre, so I have no idea what that means. Anyway, we're working on Yakuza Like a Dragon right now. We're just about to finish Chapter 10. This is the cutscene that finishes Chapter 10. So that's fun. There's 15 chapters total in this game. Game of the Year version, pretty much? Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
荒川敏夫と個室にいたのが誰かは事の直前まで知らなかった。
Until you shot his dad.
の息子だと分かった時にはもう引き返すことはできなかった。殺された親を最初に発見するのがその子になる。そう分かっててもなおだ。
Damn. That's rough.
後で知ったことだが。偽札が紛失したのは荒川敏夫の妻とその愛人が
Oh fuck, that's even rougher actually. That's the bitch from the beginning of the game. She was an abusive asshole.
じゃあ親さんは両親を一度に。
I mean, I think it's fine that he lost his mother on that one. She was pretty awful, both to him and to the husband, and also just in general. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. You missed all the serious talk earlier. It just became like a clusterfuck of stream of consciousness, essentially, with Sam. That's fine. We've been doing a lot better since I sat here and like grinded a bunch right before stream, so gameplay wise it's been a lot smoother. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow, Dota. I recognize that name. I've seen that in trophy hunting channels before.
随分きついとこだったらしい。殺しも平気で請け負うような組だったみたいだからな。
You expect me to play with Tim? I will be playing with him next week for fucking, what is it, Hunt. Wanted to play this week, but this essentially, for anyone that doesn't know, the idea here is that, hey, you know, man who erased his name leaves the catalog on the 20th, so I gotta get this game, I gotta beat the main story of this game first, because this game spoils Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, because it takes place during the same time essentially. But what was Kiryu doing the whole time essentially? But we have a bigger problem. So I have till the 20th, except I don't actually, because my premium runs out on the 15th. So that's one of those shit moments. That's good. So, I don't know if anyone told you today, but you look mighty scrumptious. Thanks, man. Actually, I suppose Sam's been gone, and he's definitely gotten his amount of time from this thing. I could take myself off at the corner here. I have a bunch of redeems, but one of them is like you can put me in a random corner somewhere for a set amount of time. There we go. We're back. Another redeem is funny little Bing Bong here in the corner. If anyone's played Peak, they know who Bing Bong is. Classic. So you can ask him a question, and then you pay the 10 channel points, and then like, hey, Bing Bong, do you like how do you like this guy, even knowing that he shot the other guy's dad in the head? Yeah, he's not a fan of it. So it's all 26 lines from the hit video game Peak are put in a folder, and then I just hit a button and it randomly chooses one of the 26. So that's fun. Does that mean I'm famous? If you want to be, sure. Plus worms. Fuck yeah, don't. I don't know. I mean, if it's like a worms thing in the next few days, I'm definitely not gonna be part of it. Just because I need to get through this game. Like I have a very limited amount of time to get through this. I'm gonna head to bed now, sir. See you tomorrow. All right, Tim. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. Obviously earlier as well, and now and yeah, get your sleep, man. Get you tomorrow.
そうすれば父親が殺された町で犯人を探すことができるからな。
So obviously this is like a spoiler thing in terms of anyone who gives shit about the story who hasn't played it yet, ignore it. But spoiler time, we're at the point of like this is the main character. He had a boss. That boss at the beginning of the game saw his dad get shot in the head. So this old man is the one that shot his dad in the head.
偉人町に通っては執拗に前科者や極道の顔を探し続けた。たった一つの手がかりを頼りにな。あの日一瞬だけ見た怪しいボーイの顔、それだけをひたすら追い続けた。
It'll do what you did last time by any chance. So if it's a PS4, if I'm on the PS4 team and I don't, I guess it depends if I had to leave or not. I could try. But if I'm on the PS4 team, I could do it. If I'm on the PS5 team, that's a no-go. But because I changed it around last time, like I did a whole thing where I changed it around thinking I was on the PS5 team, but I wasn't for whatever reason. Like I just obviously misunderstood what was said at one point.
ボディーガードも誰もつけず、俺はたった一人で荒川からの招待に応じたんだ。
一人で？でもそりゃ
危ねえだろうな。きっと殺されるだろうと思ったさ。
じゃあどうして？
どの道ろくな死に方はできん家業だ。あの時の子供に殺されるのならいくらかマシなんじゃねえかってな。
PS4 team again? Yeah, I could probably do that then.
喉に刺さった小骨みてえに引っかかってずっと消えなかった。
For anyone wondering, friend of the stream, Devil and Leon and Pig Mafia and Tanoki. Devil needs that's a group that plays Worms, and Devil needs the platinum in Worms, and so I have 2 copies of Worms still installed that eventually will get deleted. And unfortunately, this game ended up in my top fucking 5 games of last year just due to the fact of like boosting. Actually, well, to be fair, also quite a bit of it was boosting my own shit, but like, very disheartening. Very funny, but very disheartening at the same time.
ここに？
まだ20歳を過ぎたかどうかってその目はもう何人も殺めてすさみきっていた。
Obviously he didn't murder you, so we're gonna find out why didn't he murder you.
そして俺はなぜ荒川敏夫をやらなきゃならなかったのか。その理由をありのままに伝えた。どうせ殺される身だ。偉人帳の秘密だった偽札のことも全て話した。その間銃を手にしていた荒川はいつでも好きな時に俺を殺せたはずだった。だが俺の話に全く口を挟まず、全てを聞き終えると荒川はゆっくりと席を立った。そのまま出て行こうとする荒川を俺は引き止めた。復讐しに来たんじゃねえのかってな。
And then he said, I didn't feel like it anymore.
おやさま。
あんたがふてぶてしく俺の正体を無視してくれりゃ、 背中から撃てたのにな。そう言って出てったよ。
大家さん。
1984年に日本の満節は聖徳太子から福沢諭吉に変わった。その時自分の組を持つまでになっていた荒川に俺は贈り物をした。
贈り物？
ああ、福沢諭吉が書かれている新しい偽札を送ったんだ。それもわざわざ裏面を白紙にした特注のエラー品をな。
なんでそんなものを。
説明は難しいな。まあ強いて言えば。
Oh, as in like why he sent it to him. I was trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about.
恩義とけじめ。
ああ、俺は荒川の正体を受けたあの日殺されるはずの人間だったんだ。だが彼は俺の命を取らず、胸に仕えていたものさえ消し去った。
And then they started working together for the next 20 years or some shit.
偉人さんの均衡を保つことも彼のおかげで続けられた。
Which I suppose more than 20 at that point. It'd be like 30, 35, 40, something like that.
荒川には途方もない恩を受けた。だがけじめの気持ちも忘れちゃならねえとずっと思ってきた。その気持ちの印がそのエラーの偽札だ。偽札の秘密は俺や偉人長の急所だ。だがその秘密が保たれ、ずっと偉人さんが成り立っているのは荒川のおかげだという気持ちと、そしてもし俺を生かしておいたことが見込み違いだと思うことがあれば、いつでもそいつを使って俺を好きにすればいい。その二つの気持ちがそれなんだよ。そのつもりで実は裏書きに一筆入れたな。恩義平行を忘れず、賞や罰を常に適切に与えられるという様子を例えた言葉だ。俺が背負っているものにふさわしいと思って書いたんだが、さすがにほとんど消えちまったようだな。
Right, a little convenient that this is only the first time we looked at the fucking letter on the back, but sure.
しかし今その偽札を持った男が俺の前に現れた。それは俺だけにわかる荒川からのメッセージに他ならない。お前という男が荒川真澄にとって大切な身内だということだ。
おやさんが俺を大切な身内だと。
荒川もその偽札の大事さは理解しているはずだ。だがな、それを手放しお前に託した意味をお前も理解すべきじゃないのか。だとすればカムロ町でお前を撃ったのは荒川の本意じゃなかったと考えるべきだ。撃ったのは殺すために撃ったんじゃなく、お前を生かして俺の元へたどり着かせるために撃った。違うか。今俺にわかるのはせいぜいここまでだが。
Damn. I mean, it seemed pretty obvious from like the first bit that he wasn't trying to kill us, because otherwise why the fuck are we alive? Especially a guy who was known to be an assassin this whole time. Like, he's not gonna check this body. And it'd be one thing if we just ended up in, like, some other part that's just slightly next to Tokyo, but, like, we ended up, like... I mean, it's not like a shitload away, but we ended up in a whole different fucking city. Although, because I looked it up earlier in the stream, I found out how close this area was to Tokyo. It does make it more impressive that, like, these three groups, the Yakuza that's here, and the Chinese Mafia, and the Korean Mafia, that, you know, like, the muscle of the three, fucking whatever the fuck the name is. Sorry, I forgot the name of it, to be fair. The three different groups that, like, kept... Like, it's impressive that they kept the Omi out, and that they kept the Tojo out, considering how close to the back door of the Tojo specifically they were.
俺の仲間も同じことを言ってたんです。俺にとっちゃその仲間ももちろん会長も信頼できる人です。だから信じれるんです。そして俺自身もおやっさんを信じなきゃいけねえって改めて思いました。
春日。
はい。
お前荒川とは血縁か。
Nope.
まさかそんなんじゃありませんよ。
I'm just one of them dipshits.
そうか。あいつはいい若い衆を持って幸せもんだな。親としてさぞかし鼻が高いだろう。
Are we finally allowed to eat this duck where someone doesn't get murdered? 2 different times I've seen people get murdered from this duck. Oh, then they're gonna cut away from it. Okay, fine. But anyway, that's chapter 10, hell yeah. Chapter 11, odds.
荻窪幹事長の急病と辞任で大きく揺れる永田町。政界のドンと言われた幹事長の後ろ盾をなくした首相が衆議院の解散を表明いたしました。
解散総選挙により改めて民意を問うことで新たな内閣、新たな民事党を打ち出していきたい、そう考えております。
さらに荻窪幹事長の後任として東京都知事の青木良氏を任命したことも発表されました。現職知事が与党の幹事長を兼任するのは前例がなく、大胆な人事として波紋を呼ぶことが予想されます。
Damn, I just updated on PSN profiles. I'm so close to having a 90% completion rate on my games. Because I have... I mean, obviously you can tell in terms of, like... Actually, hold on, let me pause this real quick to make sure. You can tell I have a lot of fucking games. I mean, 10,000 bronze trophies. You know, 4,400 silver, essentially. 2,600 gold, essentially. 429 platinums. You know, 17.7k trophies total. Like, there's quite a few games here. Especially spanning all the way back to, like, PS3 era shit. Back in, like, 2000, I don't know, 11, 10, some shit like that. So in terms of, like, trophies I'm missing, unearned trophies, 2,500, or 2,253, which is quite a lot, but that just tells you how many trophies total. So I've been trying to claw my way up for a bit here, trying to get. I feel like because there's no way I can get 100% or even anywhere close to it, and it becomes exponentially harder the smaller the percentage you're trying to, or the higher the percentage you're trying to get. So it's one of those cases of this isn't the first trophy I got, but this is around 2010. First trophy I got would be fucking, unfortunately, a game I don't like, which is and I know there's people that love this game, like, I know, I get it, but I just hate how it controls fucking GTA 4. So the first trophy on my account is this. Technically, I got a platinum on my dad's account before I had my own, which is Godfather 2, which is actually my second platinum on my own account, but yeah. So 2009. But yeah, I've had this account for ages. But yeah, it's so close. It's at 89.98%, so it's just 0.02% of the way from being at 90.
元幹事長。
都知事ともあろう人間が字も読めないのか。面会謝絶だ。
病院のルールを守れと。
当たり前だ。
病院の細かいルールをとやかく言う前に、あなたはどうなんです？偽札作りは国のルールを根底から崩しかねない重罪ですよ。
あの偽札が何人の命を救ったと思ってる。100や200では効かんのだぞ。道路や法律を
So
作
played a
る
long
政治家
time.
は5万といるが、
What do you got
セ
for
ーフ
like
ティーネッ
trophies?
ト
What's
から
your
こぼれた人間を救える政治家
you
は
big
そ
into
う
trophy
はい
hunting
ない。
too, or you just like you enjoy
お
watching
前
other
に
trophy
そ
hunting
れ
and
だ
shit?
けの器量があるのか。
あなたとは使い道が違いますが、器量は持ち合わせていますよ。だからこうして引き継ぎの挨拶に来たんです。分刻みのスケジュールを縫ってね。
Imagine going up to an old man in the hospital being like, haha, I got your governor job, bitch. Like, alright.
あなた方老人にとって、この先起こることは全てが前代未聞の出来事になるでしょう。だが1年も経てば、それがこの国の日常となる。
Yo, Moon, how you doing?
それが私が作り出す新たなこの国の
Yeah,
政
both.
治
I
で
do trophy
す。
hunting and watch people trophy hunt. Yeah, same. It's not like the only content I watch. I assume the same is probably true of you as well, but that's a big part of the content I
青
watch.
臭いね。覚えていますか？ 10 年前、私が初めて政界に進出した区議選のことを。民事党の推薦を希望する私をあんたはのにし
164 platinums. That's pretty fucking
ブ
good.
リーチジャパンなど
Absolutely.
現実を知らない
Did
子
you
供
do
たちの
a
学
did you do a specific, what do you call it? Brain. Why can't I think brain right now? Like a milestone platinum for 100, or you just keep doing whatever? Like I wasn't doing milestone platinums until about like platinum a 90ish, give or take. Then I decided at that point I decided like, oh, I want to do one for 100. So I did Dishonored 2. I just very recently played Dishonored 1 about like platinum 100, like platinum 92, 93, some shit like that. 91 maybe. Somewhere in the like early to mid 90s. And that counts for like the Dishonored, because I fucking love the game, and I was like, I love this series, and so I did too, and I love that, and I did this Death of the Outsider just afterwards, and love that too. Platinum 200 was Yakuza 4, which was also my 10,000th total trophy. The platinum was, so that was nice. Took a bit of planning out, kind of pain in the ass, but that was nice. Uh, so that counts for the Yakuza series. I did Daxter for 300, which counts for the Jack and Daxter series, because I already did all the stacks of Jack and Daxter, which is my favorite game of all time. The only stack I didn't do is Vita, because I don't own a Vita, so I don't own any of the 3 Vita stacks of 1, 2, or 3. And then 400 was semi recently, which was like near the end of last year, the last like quarter of last year, last third of last year, I don't know, something like that. For Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, which counts with the Kingdom Hearts series, which I love. It was the only game I didn't have platinumed from the series, like not counting the weird. There's like an Asian stack of Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the only one that has like a regional stack difference, which is weird, but whatever. I don't know what I'm doing for 500 yet. I did do 420 for High on Life, like really recently, and that was just like, why not? Haha, funny 420. So, classic. Just plugging away at some work today. Yeah, fair, fair. I got you, Moon.
だと言ってね。
I'm proud of my trophy Assassin's Creed game, and my 100 platinum is
荻窪
Death
さんの
Stranding
選
1.
挙区は神奈川
Death
2区
Stranding
で
2 is
した
also
ね。
platinum. Nice.
次の総選挙ではブリーチジャパンからあそこに立候補者を立てます。もちろん民事党の公認候補として。どんな気分ですか？現実を知らない子供たちに全てを持っていかれるのは。神奈川2区で我々の候補が当選するのは確実でしょう。まずは手始めに偉人町のゴミ掃除から始めなくてはね。あそこは不法投棄の温床ですから。
彼らをゴミ呼ばわりするのか。
いいえ、ゴミ以下です。なんだと。社会のセーフティーネットからこぼれた者たちと呼ぶべきですか？しかしそもそもそうなったのはグレーゾーンに甘え続けた彼らの責任では？
Your gray zones, whatever, man. Fucking Bleach Japan
人間
bullshit.
などゴミ以下ですよ。どうなろうが私の知ったことではありません。おっと、長話が過ぎましたか。元幹事長、ぜひ長生きしてくださいよ。私は心からそう思っているんですから。綺麗に再開発された偉人帳が完成した暁にはその目で見ていただきたいので、そしてその時の元幹事長の顔を私もこの目で見たいので。
So we just at the time that Tim rated, we essentially were going into the final cutscene of chapter 10, and then there's always like a beginning cutscene of the next chapter. So we're at the chapter heavy portion. I am gonna stop pretty soon, though, I will say, but I at least want to get through all these cutscenes to see what the fuck's like what the plan is going into the next bit. Speaking of cutscenes, here we go on the next one.
ここが春日君たちのアジト？
It sure is, man.
なあ、遠慮することはねえ。くつろいでくれ。
まあ、くつろげる感じでもないけど。
私は特段の文句はありませんね。手狭なことを除けば。どいつもこいつも。
What do you mean, man? There's like stools in the front, and there's like little side tables. It's not like a shitload, but you can drink here, though.
許可をいただきましたよ。
半純義から止めてくれなんて頼まれたら、俺の立場的にも断れねえだろ。
まあコミジュルが燃えちゃったわけだしね。他の仲間はどうしてるの？
現在監視システムの復旧に努めていますが、完全復旧にはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。
家が焼けた半純義はともかく、蝶までここに引っ越してくることはねえだろ。
His name's Cho. I keep saying Zhao because of like Avatar, and even to be honest, that one might be mispronounced, but it's like Cho, like the ZH, I guess makes a ch sound.
だから俺も家なしなのよ。
I don't know much about Korean in terms of the language, so like I try my best.
ここを有意義に活用していきましょう。情報か。その後、ブリーチジャパンの方はあんだけ暴れまくったんだから警察も動いたんじゃねえのか。
警察？春日君ニュース見てないの？
そういや、ここんとこ見てねえな。
コミジュルの一件でブリーチジャパンは偉人帳や日本中で株を上げ
Oh, okay, they took out the Korean mafia stronghold, so that's why I would assume is what he's talking about.
警察さえ手出しできない不法占拠集団コミジュル。そこに危険を顧みず突入した勇気あるブリーチジャパンってね。
そんなのずいぶん偏った言い方だな。それだけじゃありませんよ。ブリーチジャパンに抗ってコミジュルが火を放った。そしてその火災で代表の小笠原が死亡したと。小笠原が死んだ？
どういうことだ？俺たちは火災の後に小笠原を拉致して
I'll believe it when I see it. This fucker ain't dead.
そうよ。あいつ近江連合に助け出されてまんまと逃げたはずよ。
There's no way. The series doesn't like to kill off people just off screen like that usually.
おそらく近江連合に殺されたのでしょう。正義のために殉死した革命の英雄に仕立て上げられてね。
And for some reason they bring back people they apparently killed, so that's a whole thing. Sometimes.
始末しなきゃいけなかったわけでしょ。
When 10 years later, I can count it until 10 in Korean. Nice.
コミジュルが炎上した件で負傷して死んじまったことにすれば、事件性も感じないから警察も病院も疑わない。しかもグレーゾーンの撤廃に立ち向かっている最中の悲劇的な死って 演出のおまけ付きってこと。
くそ。敵ながらいちいち完璧な連中だぜ。
どうしますか？今から警察に行って小笠原を拉致していたことを話してみますか？
無駄だな。警察は馬淵の息がかかった連中だらけだ。そんなことしたらどうせ別容疑で捕まるだけだ。
すべてはあの青木って男の手のひらで踊らされているってことなのね。完璧に。
わかる。でも完璧って言ったってよ。ブリーチジャパンの連中がコミジルに乗り
So the plan here is, like I said, I'm trying to get through this game so I can get to Man Who Erased His Name, the Gaiden game.
今の世論の流れからそ
But
れを問題視する人はいないからね。
apparently, a lot of the spoilers of the Man Who Erased His Name thing is for Chapter 12 specifically.
偉人帳に居場所がなくなることは間違いありません。
And so if I can beat Chapter 12, I can probably get through quite a bit of Man Who Erased His Name. I'm thinking I'm going to start Man Who Erased His Name tomorrow, not like for stream purposes. I don't have enough time. I can't stream that before it leaves extra. Like I can't finish this and get to that before it leaves extra. So I'm going to like do it on the side.
ですが、もし皆さんに行く当てがあれば、
I'm hoping I can at least like not like I don't have to get too far into the story, and then I can just focus on doing all the side content related to Man Who Erased His Name, like the mini games and such like that.
連絡を待たなきゃいけねえ。
While I still play this on the stream, specifically Yakuza 7.
荒川のおやつさんはそう遠くないうちにある博打を打ちます。
Cause yeah, but just because of the situation of trying to get to it quickly, I've been skipping most of the side content. Not all of it, but I've been skipping most of it. And I will go back and 100% like platinum it after I do Man Who Erased His Name fully.
すいません。三つ。また連絡させてもらいます。
そうですか。しかしその荒川真澄は春日さんを撃った張本人なのでは？おやさんは殺すために撃ったんじゃなかったんだ。俺を生かすために撃ったんだよ。
生かすために撃つとは？
I mean, yeah, it is pretty fucked up
そ
actually.
の話は長くなるから今度酒でも飲みながらやろう。とりあえず蝶も加わったことだし、いろいろと準備をしようぜ。この先いつどうなるかわからねえだろ。金も道具も揃えといた方がいい。
賛成。
Oh fuck, he's a party member, huh? Okay. Is that all the party members? Is there 7 total? The fall of the Great Wall of Muscle in Yokohama's the rising crime rates. The city's villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never before seen foes. Do. Toughen against bleeding, fear, rage, and silence. Nice. Okay, we'll harvest the garlic. Harvest the potatoes. We'll plant more seeds that we did. Or that we earned, or whatever. Lily seeds next. And then we can do the mystery one some other bullshit time, I guess. Okay, what do we got? So there seems to be more of these like hero mission things around town. Not really sure that they're particularly needed, useful, whatever. Okay, what do they actually want me to do currently? Secure your funds and items and prepare to take the offensive. What the fuck does that even mean? There we go. I had a feeling I just needed to walk somewhere like 2 feet and then the game was going to tell me what. Okay, yeah, how you doing? I'm doing fine. What do you want? So yeah, I guess it's essentially the game telling me, hey, do whatever you want to do before like everything goes wacky and dacky at the same time. Okay. This seems like a good place. Because then, yeah, maybe like tomorrow I can quickly before stream do the couple little things that are around me here. But yeah, I think it is time, because I did say it was going to be about like the 7th or the 8th was about when I was going to make the choice of whether or not I continue this game, and or whether or not I just move on with the Man Who Erased His Name off stream, just like hurry that up and then come back. But I think I made enough progress in this so that I would be comfortable like mixing the two together. I did not expect to be able to level up as quickly as I did in this game. I went from level 27 or so to level 44 in the span of like 3 hours of grinding like a really easy to kill enemy. If I needed to grind more, I could easily do that with these other characters. I'd have to, I guess, check to see, like, am I forced to use one of these other characters at some point, or can I just keep the group of 4 that I already have? Because if I could just keep the group of 4 I already have for, like, the rest of the game, then I don't need to worry about, like, leveling the other guys up at all. Which would be nice. In terms of, let's see, what the hell do they want from me here? SOS fights, those are probably pretty easy. I could just quickly do those, like I said, tomorrow. I don't really care too much about doing, like, all this shit. It's kind of whatever. The idea is just to mainly do the ones that are, like, super duper easy. 7 out of 9 cats. We still need to find 2 cats around the city. Pain in the ass. But yeah, I'll worry about that tomorrow. So tomorrow off stream, yeah, gonna start Man Who Erased His Name. Try to do, like, to the point that I open up the completion list portion of it, so I could just do all the little side content, like the gamblings and the arcade games and like, a bunch of bullshit like that. Because then none of that's really story based, so I shouldn't run into. And because it apparently takes place before the start of 7, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. That's a problem for future me. We got, who should we raid out to? Yeah, you know, let's go to, you guys want to keep watching Yakuza content, let's raid out to, this person here, Mr. Stubbs. Fellow trophy hunter, they're playing Yakuza 0, director's cut right now. But yeah, thanks to everyone who showed up earlier, including, Coach Sam Chang, Ryudos. Fuck, so much of it got cut off, honestly. The person that subbed earlier, fuck, sorry. So much got cut off. I apologize. My brain's fucking fried right now. Tim, of course, Tim for the raid as well. Devil Moon, Dodo for the follow as well. Aiden, right? That was the person from earlier. I didn't fuck that up in my head, in my brain area. Johnny, and there's a couple other ones. Yeah, thanks to those people. Thanks to everyone who's either currently lurking or was lurking earlier. Those people are appreciated here. Don't know when this is going to end up on YouTube. I just put up part 4, I believe, on YouTube yesterday, which is 8 hours. That's going to take me forever to get through, but that's, you know, whatever. That's my problem. My cross to bear. Yada yada. But yeah, should be streaming tomorrow. And like I said, I'm going to be streaming daily to try to get through this game. But yeah, catch everyone next time. Thank you as well, Moon. And let's raid out. Do. Boom. That's the outro, by the way. Every stream, that's the outro, baby. Let's go. I'm just gonna let the countdown go. It's got 3 seconds left. Fuck it, and then it'll raid on its own. And now stop streaming.